Mai o te tupua, mai o te tawhito, mai o te kahi o ngāriki, mai o te whete ki ngā tua. Uhi, uero, tau mai te Māori, haumi e hui e, taiki e. Ata Māori e, tātou mā. Nau mai piki mai ki tēnei, pāpāhotanga, a whakaata Māori i tēnei rā. Tēnei te kēmu tuatahi, o tēnei whakataitai, poi tūkohu. Ka Māori, te tau 2021, te whare kura o Kirikiri roa, te kāriti o te aroha. Reira, tērā te kuru tuatahi engari, kua whakakahore te tia. The first shot of the day, unsuccessful. Te aroha, in yellow, whare kura o Kirikiri roa, red and the black. Nice pass down low, and good patience showing, just hitting the rim, drops out of his hands, still there, but now it's been turned over. Tēnei a te whare kura o Kirikiri roa, e kōkiri ana te pōro, e kuru whiwhi toru, kāo, e mahui. Te aroha. Baseline. Travel forward. Still no score. Just over a minute of play. It's gone already. Nice spin move into the paint. Pops out. Bounce pass. Driving into the lane, nice soft hands, and the first points of the match go to Te Aroha College. Oh, e kuru whiwhi toru. First 3-point of the match. Te Aroha, looking for support. Stay up the top. A nice pass down low there, lays it in. Whiwhi toru ai, a 3-pointer, the second one of the match. For te whare kura o Kirikiri roa. This time by Te Aroha in the form of Isaiah Anderson. Good offensive rebound there. And down low, kicks it back out, wide open, fakes, drives, puts it up. No good, still there, offensive rebound. And that's nicely done. By Preston Taylor for Te Aroha College. And Kura o Kiriroa, it's straight back. Right up to the knee, Isaiah Anderson, Makana te koro, Maina, Kutatu, Larikua, Whana Potia. Kiriroa. Kāmine. Larikua Huri, Te Aroha. Anderson. Maina. Bounces out of the rim. Still there. Back to Maina. Yeah, kuru whiwhi toru. Wow. That's turned over. Te Aroha College. Driver. Nice pass. Behind there to Taylor. It's been turned over again. Another turnover, Te Aroha get it back, and this time it's Preston Taylor finishing that off well. Nice spin move here. Working away away, yes he could. And into the baseline, Kuru Whiwhitoru. Sitting on the top of the backboard, driving and scoring. Newton kick, Dakota Newton. Anderson. Minor. Puts it out. Pros puts it up. Hamine, Mera Kaharia, ki te rarangi mo ngā kuru i rua. Tēnei a Caleb Pros. E aroana ki te Pākete tīnei wā. E Hamine ki raro iho, rote te paita. Te rā te kuru tuatahi. Ngari kua whatatu te kōra koe hoki atu. Kia te Pros. Kura tonu. Mata Pros. Maka tino kaharawa. Maina tēnei. E Kuru Whiwhitoru. Ke te haere kāo. Almost on a offensive rebound there, but a long outlet pass. Beautifully done. Pare kura o kirikiri roa. The baseline jumper. It's good. Mason Pros. Nice drive to the basket. A little circus shot there. Turned over. Back on the inside for Minor, who drives hard. Good defense. Still be there for Te Aroha. Pros, Moana at the ball. Minor. Pros. Pros. Still there. Minor. Harry. Taki waho. Moana. Te poro ki te taha. A Te Aroha. Oh, Patena. Tuku. Good D. Thumbs up in the face. Kicks it back out. Three-pointer attempt. No good. And away. They go to Pros. Puts it up. That's foul on the way in, so he'll go to the line for two. Successful. Mason to Pros. Second on the way, it's good. Go Mārua, go Mārua, rua miniti e toi anei tēnei. Wata tuatai. Koda, Newton King. Wakapopo. Kakutatu ki te tahara. Ia Sikisini. Ki rote te paita. Kakutatu ki waho anō. Long shot. Turn over. Very simple violation for Yamaha. Anderson. Screen. Roll. Temple's on. Sides against it. Go to the line. Couple, Preston Taylor. Physically opposing figure. The paint there is from Taylor. Free throws no good. Just short. They get it back. Nice pass underneath. Turned over. Good old Kiriroa. It's good. Te ratu taho koti. Mai te kaupare nei o te aroha. Te reira tonu te poro. Ngari kua whanokotia. Te aroha. Ata kōkiri. Oh, Titiro. Miharo rawa. Isaiah Anderson. Just glide it on through. Nice pass, driving hard at Taylor. Just good defence. A foul has been called though. Moreira kahai, ka hoki atu a Preston Taylor. Ki te rarangi mo ngā kuru e rua. Anderson. Long kick out pass, but offensive foul. Time is pretty much almost up here. First quarter, Te Aroha College up 14-12. Over here. Te Aroha down there. Back underway. Aiki te karaka. Ko haere te wā, engari te ahua nei. Haere tonu te wā. Nei te whare kura o Kiriroa. Mai tētei tāo te kōti ki te rātutaha. Te kuru engari, te hāmene. Reira kāheria ki te rārangi. First one is good. Just Dakota using King to level the scores. Bounces out. It's out of luck. Very quickly. Bartlett kicks it out. Drives. Taylor using his strength and earning the foul. Trip to the free throw line. Preston Taylor. This one is just short. Aroha, kōwhiri ana te koro, I te pakete. Kirunga. Nice pass underneath. Taylor doesn't quite drop, but he's still got it. Lost the ball here. Go to the line again. Preston Taylor. Driving all the way to the basket. No good. Te Aroha. Fast break. 3 against 2. Surely. Taylor's there to finish. Tekau Maiua. Tekau Matoru. Oh, nice reverse layup. Good response. Taylor stripped away from him. Out of bounds to Te Aroha. Still had possession. Anderson drives. Nice fake. Opens up some space. Bartlett flips it up. No good. It's out of bounds. Rotorua. Tekau Maiua, Tekau Marima. Kia Te Aroha. Kia rātou te koro. He still has it. Minor. Still there. Te Aroha, little shimmy. Does well. Puts it up. No good. It's still there somehow. And it drops. Te Aroha juggling the ball around, but eventually finishing in the form of Preston Taylor. And a real scrap for the ball on the ground. Jump ball is called. Whose position? Let's have a look. It'll be Te Aroha ball. With Tekau Matahi, Tekau Marima. Nice cut into the basket. No good. It'll be quarter time, the end of the first quarter. Kei runga, a Te Aroha I tēnei wā rua Tekau Matahi. Te Tekau Matahi.
Also, a reminder, undergarments are supposed to be compression shirts, not t-shirts. Plus, everyone in the team needs to have the same colour. That's the
mai ki tēnei kuata tuarua. Kemu nei ke runga te Aroha College. Runga te kaumātai ki te kaumārima. Tātu Oro. Mai tērā. Turu toru. Mahui ana. Tāpua nei. Ko huri te koro. I think the foot was placed inbounds from the player that was out leading the ball. Hits the turnover. Tarakura, corner there, puts the jumper off, up, and nice rebound. Aroha. Side Anderson. Nice little pass there, driving. Minor. Oh, good pass. Connects nicely, and a nice little pass there. Good teamwork. Aroha College. Bartlett, rebound. Away goes Anderson. Just lost the handle. Now have it. Nice pass on the inside, the scoop shot. Very good. Driving all the way to the basket. Nice little pass. Kicks it back up to the top. 50 toru. Missing. And now it's there for Te Maungaro Akuhata. Anderson. Around the perimeter. Now Bartlett puts it up, it's good. Hasty Bartlett. Rotorua have been looking to speed the game up. Maybe Raro Rātou, tēnei wārua te kaumāri mai ki te kaumāpiti. Good rebound, puts it up, and it drops. Nicely done. Cannon the pros. To the basket. Earning the foul. Kānoa, Newton, King. And they'll go to the line for 2 shots. Mahue tērā, kuru tuatahi. Mahue, kuru tuarua. Reira, Kayla, Rose here. The manager. Yatsuki at the Rose. Manager. Tere hoki a manager. Yatsuki at the Rose. The Kokiri. Te Pākete. Kao. Oh, kei reira tonu, ai. E kuru ki raro iho rā, ki roto te peita. Kailan the pros. Huri ana. Karakuro, kirikiri roa, ngari kua. Huri te poro. The pros. Tiro ana ki te Pākete. Kei reira mo Maina. Maina. Te tiro ki tērā kuru. Te utinga ke mai o te pai. Beautiful floater there by Maina. Driving into the paint, kicking it out. Newton King just losing the handle, and Te Aroha will have it. Oh, big scrap still there. The Crows, he's struggling, but he lost the ball, but a foul has been called. Foul. It's on Kanoa, Newton King. So timeout's been called. He paku wā whakatamu ngā kapa e rua mo ngā kura e rua. Te Aroha College ki runga. Toru te kaumātahi ki te kaumātahi. Kapa e rua, te turu whiwhitoru, ka okua mahu, ngari ke reira kuru te poro mo Te Aroha, te kuru ki raro iho o te pākete ai koe ia. Te Aroha College are the defending champions of this competition, winning it last year. Not participate in last year's championship. Underneath, good defence. Foul has been called. Ramahinui, Rotorua, Haukainga. Manaki ana I te potu I tēnei weekend. Live and exclusive from Unison Arena here in Rotorua. This is day one. The New Zealand Secondary Schools A North Island Basketball Championship 2026. It's popped out. They'll have possession. Right into the basket is Bush, but he just lost the handle. Now Te Aroha. Into the corner. Maina. Defense there. Rotorua. Now their pass. Maina, 3-point attempt is no good. Offensive rebound is there. Anaja has it. Kicks it out to the wing. Driving into the paint. Back out to Manager. Who'll have a go for three. No good. Bounces off, still there. But a foul's been called. Quite a few changes coming on here for Te Aroha. So the entire 5 on the court. They're taking the rest. corner. Three, it's good. Aunga rongo aku hata. Guru, Vivitoru. No, tēnei wā, kareti o te aro haingari ka puta te koro ki waho. Ke wharekuro, walking ki re roa. After all of that, we'll still have possession. Kicks it out, puts it up. No good. Pass, top of the key. Doesn't quite drop. Galaha come up with. Stolen. Good steal. Harikura. Galaha defense, resolute. Stay back there, Akuhata. Nice pass. King driving. Foul on the way, so he'll go to the line for 2. Competition has been created for those schools that have less than 300 students. The smaller secondary schools around the country, a good opportunity for them to compete and have an opportunity to come together each year. Yeah, less than 300 students. Single sex school or less than 600 students for a co-ed school. So there's a separate North Island Championship and a separate South Island Championship. Teams will qualify for the nationals. Goes, it's beautifully done. Kanua Newton King with a 3-pointer. Splash in. Almost turned over. Yanoha. Foul's been called. Nice little pass. Taylor was there to finish. Sakuhata. Pass. Puts it in the basket. Near ball. Foul from beyond the arc. So we'll go to the free throw line for 3 shots. Newton King. Rotorua kuru. Whai ake nei. Tēnei te mea tuatahi. Rotorua. ko. Whiti tēnei, kuru tuatoru. Kare kone te koro. Wharekura o Kirikiri roa, ngari kua. Whiri. Kua whana potia. Tātu ki wahora, ni turu whiti toru kāo. Tino poto tērā. Makaroa, ngari, o whana ko anō. Tātu te koro, ai ngā ringaringa. O Anderson. The ball goes out of bounds. Hand. So Jaroha will still be in position here. Line up. Nice pass, baseline. Oh, a lot of work to do. It does well with that reverse layup. Easy Hartman. Finishing that off for Jaroha College. Another foul has been called. Timeout's been called. Runga Te Aroha College toru te kaumā whitu. Toru te kaumā rima. Free throw is good. Almost turned over. Good. Taylor has it. The fast break attempt. Layup is no good. Rotorua Kirikiri all have it. Kimwana Sikisini Akuhata up top. Sikisini puts it out. Time ticking. Float is no good. It's a good pass. Preston Taylor who gets his own rebound. Goes back up. Can't finish. Turned over. Back to Taylor. Taylor drives. Has a go. This time. He makes no mistake. Akuhata. Tim King. He'll have a go himself. Well short. Foul. Listen, do I force the... And another timeout called ki runga Te Aroha College a toru tukau mā iwa ki te rua tukau mā ono.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
tēnei, Kuata, Tuatoru. Oh! Good start there for Te Aroha. Caleb throws with the first points. Third quarter, Akuhata. Oh, what a response. Three-pointer. Whakamaungaroa, Akuhata. Bartlett, down low. Preston, back to Bartlett. Back down to Preston. The bounce pass, but turned over. A long pass for Tarakura. Kirikiro into the paint, kicking it back out to Bush. Bush. Stuck there, unfortunately. So it'll still be Tarakura or Kirikiriro's ball. Second ball on the court. King, out the pass. Back on. Foul. Has been called. Off the ball. Pass. Push. Turned over. Good, great defence, solid defence there by Te Aroha College. Bartlett, back out to Bartlett. The top to Anderson, swinging it to Minor. The other side to the pros. Nice long pass to Bartlett. Finishes that nicely. Good ball to the corner. 3.10 is no good. Let's throw that out of bounds. Deflected, I think, by individual player. Garoha still has possession. Bartlett down low to Preston. Nice spin move, opens up the space. We'll go to the line. Possible 3-point play. Turned over. Aroha will go all the way. Minor. Raka Minor. Dakota to the kick. There's baseline running out of space. There's the Aroha player. Nice little fake. Tuhata. Jump shot, no good. Akuhata did well there to intercept it. Flicked it off the backboard and fell into the hands of Tarakura and Kirikiro, but that pass goes astray. 2-on-1 situation. A foul. Pass Hazley Bartlett. Drove to the basket, so he'll go to the line. side. Still a scrap for the ball, but it goes out of bounds. Wide open. Oh, and then out. Taylor. He'll have a go from way out. It's very short. Taylor gets it back. He'll drive to the basket this time, but he can't quite get it to drop. Foul. That's not good. Hard. Pop it out to the corner. Driving, picking it back out. 3-point attempt. Bounces out of the rim. Aja. Layup. Keep the ball. Didn't quite drop that one. Three-point attempt. That's touched the backboard. Still there. Turned over. The Aroha have it. Pros to the paint. Ball falling heavily and awkwardly onto his back.
He gave 2 points to the wrong team, and I was like, oh, the bro just thought the yellow team was real.
So Pros will go to the line.
The girl was looking at it for ages, and I was like, telling him to change it. Yeah.
Nice and Pros. First free throw is good. Still there for Te Aroha, and quick thinking. Hazley Bartlett got it up just a minute at a time to extend the lead. Lehman to Komarua, Katori to Komarua. Baseline, kicks it back up. Top. Marikuda puts it up. Quite drop. Te Aroha will have it. A big lead growing for Te Aroha. 3-point attempt is good. Akamaina. Driving to the paint. It's well covered there. Kicks it back out. 3-point attempt. Bounces off the backboard. Short pass there. Maina. To drive. Foul. To the basket. Rakamaina. That's good. Te Aroha, very dangerous team. Rakamaina again. Nice spin move. And a beautifully well worked drive to the basket there. But Dakota Newton can just couldn't quite finish it. Created a lot of space. Timeout has been called. go mā whitu. Toru te go mā whā. Timeout. It's an unsuccessful free throw attempt. But good old Kirikiri will have it. Oh, it's stolen from the dark. It's lightning quick. Good support to do well here. Jalha, a foul. Mason, the pros will go back to the free throw line. Ke runga te aroha, rima te kau mā whitu ki te toru te kau mā whā. Rose is the second. Driving, kicking it out. Still there for Rotorua, but he's lost it. Te Aroha, fast break. Got numbers here, and they do well. 200 defenders. It's Hazel Bartlett who finishes. Three-point attempt off the backboard, still there. With Rotorua at the top, driving into the paint. Still there, but turned over. Haven't quite finished it yet. Still there. Rotorua Kirikiri Roa, brilliant defence. Now, fast break and drawing the foul. Leads him King. MΑΟRI. Kicks it out. Mai Tai. Taylor. Foul. Top of the key. Bush driving, kicks it out. 3-point attempt. It's a bit too strong. Te Aroha have it. Anderson. Driving. That pass just doesn't quite connect. There's Apuata. Back with Apuata. It's directing play here. Apuata drives into the paint, puts it up, blocked, turned over. Te Aroha. Nice pass. Taylor didn't quite convert that into points. Nicely done there. He's on the court now. Here he is. Just loses possession. Still there. Somehow manager from way out. All in and out. Almost dropped. King puts it up. And it drops. Iharo, Awe. Terakuru, Whakahu. Reach it to King. Nice pass underneath for Taylor. Doesn't count. Pass not quite connecting, going out of bounds. Right, this is third quarter action. Te Aroha College, ono tukau. Te wharekura o Kirikiri roa. Toru tukau ma ono. Taylor, he just lost the ball behind him. Goes out of bounds, so Wharekura will have it. No good. Anderson brings it up. Manager back to Anderson. He'll have a go. Left-hander. Nicely done. Kuru, Whititoru, Anderson. And it'll stay there on the Wharekura side. King up top. Up to Apuata. Stretch out for it. Nice crossover into the paint. Apuata with the floater. Fadeaway jumper in back. No good. Te Aroha with Anderson. Short pass. Nicely done to Taylor. And in the end, too easy. Long pass. With an extra point to their total. Te Aroha, the manager, down low. Taylor. He's got the height advantage, Taylor. And another foul in the paint. Still there. Te Aroha back to Taylor, looking for support. He travels, so turned over. Pointer from the corner. Nakuhata, right on the buzzer. Tērā te mutunga o te koata tuatoru. Timatanga o te wahanga whakamutunga o te kemu nei. Runga te Aroha College o na whia maono ki te tūru kauma iwa. For Anderson tēnā. Neri kua mahui tērā kuru. And all the way into the lane. Draws the foul. So good start for the Wharekura. Up, no good. Brilliant rebound. Te Aroha. Driving. As well. Rotorua in position now. Nice spin move. Newton King, beautifully done. Then finishing. Kanoa Newton King will go to the line for a possible three-point play. That's good. Anderson kicks it out. Tight underneath there for Taylor. Tricky shot, still there for Te Aroha. Kicks it out. Tai passing down low to Taylor. He'll go all the way. space, kicks it back up to the top, goes back down to Taylor. It's a dangerous figure underneath there, do a slight travel. Wharekura or Kirikiri will have it. And that just falls out. It's still there for Te Wharekura. And just losing the ball in front of the defender. And just losing possession there. So Te Wharekura will have it now. So driving, kicking it out. Akuhata, 4-3. Just bounces out. Kicking it. It's there for Te Aroha McLaughlin. Baseline jumper, but too much on it. Nice spin move. Little pass for Akuhata underneath there. No good. Wide open. Just missing. That was Paitai on the outside. Kicks it out. Driving into the paint, putting it up. The pros no good. So he'll go to the line. Newton King. The first one is good to finish it off. Long outlet pass to Wharekura or Kirikiri. Too much on that one. Now Te Aroha. Kick it back out. And that's good. Te Aroha, back up top. Here's Manager. Ke raru I hora. Ka puta ki runga rā engari kua. Huri te poro. Ki te Wharekura o Kirikiri roa. Driving, baseline. Kicks it out, but it's been turned over. Te Aroha. Oh, it's turned back. Oh, and an interesting pass behind the back. It's still there for Te Aroha. But the referee has blown his whistle. The foul's been called. Akuhata 4-3. Tried his best to... Oh, he gets it in the end, Akuhata. But the whistle's been blown. Manager. Down to the pros. Just got stuck in the mud there. Now the Wharekura running out of space. Manager intercepts. Te Aroha are on the fast break into the lane. Kicks it back out. The pros for 3. Bounces out, still there for Te Aroha. Good pass on this left wing. And it's good. Manager. Oh, and that one counts. So he'll go to the line to try and add an extra. That's no good. Te Aroha come up with it. Oh, and that goes out of bounds. Back to Akuhata. Got a little look. Oh, he'll have a go. Akuhata. Rebounded by Te Aroha. Now it's there for Manager. The pros. Kicks it out. Back to Manager. Down low. Wide open. And just short. Akuhata with the rebound. So Te Aroha, the pros. Driving baseline, kicks it out. A tough shot. Rebounded by Akuhata. Kicks it out. Had a little look at the basket there, but Manager, good defense. Goes out of bounds. And a timeout's been called. Te Aroha College, waru te kau. Te Wharekura o Kirikiri roa, wha te kau MΑORI. Back underway from the timeouts. Te Wharekura o Kirikiri roa. Nice long pass there. 3-point attempt. Just bounces out. Another possession for Te Wharekura. Still there. Puts it up. No good. The pros with the rebound. Manager. nice pass back to manager. 3-point attempt. No good, but he's been fouled from beyond the arc. And so he will go to the line manager for 3 free throws. Looking to split the defenders, no good. A foul's been called. Te Wharekura o Kirikiriroa still with possession here. With only a couple of minutes remaining in this match. Kei runga a Te Aroha College I tēnei wā warituko mātahi ki te whātuko mā iwa. That's no good. No Te Aroha. It's there now. For manager on the corner and just lost control of the ball. Te Wharekura will have it. Bounce pass underneath. Stripped away. Te Aroha on the fast break. Manager. Oh, nicely done, but not counted. Foul before the shot. That's Te Aroha ball. What a set play here. Underneath, into the lane. Nicely done. Well worked. The long pass. Out to the corner. He'll have a go. Too much on it. Paitai. Into the corner and driving to the basket. And a foul's been called. Malachi Anderson will go to the line. Wharekura just waiting for the rest of their teammates to arrive, and there they are. And Newton King couldn't quite scoop it in. Manager. Underneath the basket, finished off nicely. Miharo Rawa. Ah, kua whanako. A manager, the little floater's no good. Driving to the line, it's good. Newton King, he's been one of the standouts for Te Wharekura o Kirikiriroa. I roto I tēnei kemu nei. That was nicely done. The long shot is no good. Nō reira, kua toa Aotearoa College, wari tekau mā iwa, ki te rima tekau mā rua. Nau mai hoki mai tātou mā ki tēnei pāpāhotanga whakaata Māori. Ko tēnei ngā kura tuarua huri no i te motu. E tākoro poitu kohu ana i tēnei wikene. Mo te whakataitai o te upoko o te ika. It's the girls Pool A, te kura o te kautu me Samuel Marsden Collegiate. E whai ake nei, ko te kura o te kautu. E mau i te ngā kākahu kōwhai me ki, Samuel Marsden. Whakamau ana rātau i ngā kākahu kikorangi. Ko ina i te o ngā tino kura o te motu nei. Ko tēnei a te kura o te kautu. Ko mahu e tērā kuru. Rei kua huri nai nei kia Samuel Marsden Collegiate. Te tere hoki o tērā kuru. Kua huri ki te kautu. Ko tērā te kuru tuatahi o te kēmu nei. Kia te kautu. Ana, tērā te whakautu o Samuel Marsden. Te kautu. E kuru whakau, titiro, miharo rawa. Samuel Marsden. Ko na mana, tērā. E tuku ki raru i hora kia matatia. E tuku poto. He kuru anō. He kuru roa tērā. Kua mahue. Samuel Marsden. Ka puta. Ki te kōkona. Kua mahue. Ke reira tonu. Ma Samuel Marsden. E tuku poto. Ka harawa te kaupare. A te kautu. Pai tērā kuru. The first free throw is good. This is matatia. Second one, just a bit short. Te kautu, get the rebound. E tuku roa. Kuru whakau. Amaya Edwards. On the inside, no good. Still there for Samuel Marsden. Te kura o te kautu were the winners of this competition last year. In the girls division. Nice pass in the drive to the basket. The lane opened up for Tyler Jazz, Inia McCarvey. And the whistle has been blown. It'll be Samuel Marsden possession. Whangalilo. Into Namana. Driving Namana into the paint. Doesn't quite drop, but the offensive rebound is good. And a foul. So it will be Kiara Namana to the line. No, it's Anahira Johnson to the line. couple of free throws on the way. The first one is no good. And another offensive rebound and another foul for Samuel Marsden. I'll go back to the line, and it's Matatia this time. That's short. To go to. They have it. Coming back strongly here. Pass has been intercepted. Samuel Marsden get the ball. Now they wait. And the three-pointer is good. Samuel Marsden. Outstanding start for them. Waru, kite Waru. Kuru whiwhi toru, kao. Engari I reira, ki raru te pākete. Tana hoa. Oh, good defense by Matatia. To go to. Or outlet from the baseline here. In their first outing. Out to the wing. Baseline jumper. Had to get it away. Matatia with the rebound. He tukuroa. Kia whangalilo. Kua mahue. Kua huri. Te kautu. Ki te pākete. Kau. Samuel Marsden. Back in possession. Bringing it up. Stumbling to the ground, but a foul has been called. Standing at the line for Samuel Marsden Collegiate is Kiara Namana. And the second one is good. And a timeout's been called. Ke runga, Samuel Marsden Collegiate. Te kau ki te waru.
Just a reminder, Sunday duty is a minimum of 3 people. 3 to put of people on the facility. And we've got the slot operator, shot clock, iPad, and performer.
Ko hoki mai, enei kura mai te paku wā whakatā, te kautu. Kua huri, kia Samuel Marsden. Engari kua huri anō, te kautu. A long-range shot there is no good. Driving into the lane. Oh, and finishing beautifully. So Maya Edwards, or was it Carly Kaio? long shot off the glass is good. Kotu looking to respond. 3-point attempt is good. Wow, both sides on fire on the offensive end. Takauma toru ki te Takauma rua te kuro te Kotu. Kironga. Samuel Marsden. Namana. Driving. Puts up the little jumper. Oh, it ends up being a nice pass. That's bounced off the backboard. It's with Takotu. It's a scrap for the ball. Samuel Marsden get it back. They kick it back out for Namana. Now down low to Matatia. Works the paint beautifully, but just couldn't quite drop the basket. Takotu on the fast break. Drew in that defender. Now, can they finish here, Takotu? No, they cannot. But fortunately for them, it goes out of bounds by Samuel Marsden. All right, Takotu. Driving into the lane. Just coming off the rim. Kareira tonu. Matakotu. So it's there now for Jennings Homaha. Out to the corner. That's short. Ends up being a good pass. Still there, the baseline jumper. Oh, it's good! Oh, Samuel Marsden. Just looking for some space. Still there. They're in position still. Samuel Marsden, little fake pass. Puts it up, no good. Turned over. Ngahirata, Jennings Homaha into the lane, just falling over there from quite a bit of contact. The first one's good. Jennings Homaha. Oh, stolen. Takotu. Nicely done there by Inia McGarvey. Samuel Marsden. Oh, turned over. Kicks it out into the corner. Takotu. Out to Jennings Homaha. Just missing. Well, Ngahirata. Jennings Homaha. Played for the under-17 New Zealand women's team in the Oceania Cup, playing 5 matches last year. She's one to watch for the future. Samuel Marsden. Been turned over. Takotu. Oh, nice little Euro step. Drawing the foul. Ko te ahua nei ko Kali Kaio tēnei. Ai, ki te rārangi I tēnei wā. So Samuel Marsden, the full court press deployed by Te Koutu. Now it's there for Te Koutu as they drive, put it up. It's no good. And they're stolen. Oh, it's there still for Te Koutu. Looking to drive into the lane, and that hits the rim. It's still alive, but she was out of bounds. And Samuel Marsden looked to hit straight back. They got the offensive rebound. Still in possession, Samuel Marsden. Still holding on here. Matatia does well. Good footwork. Still in this, Samuel Marsden, Te Koutu, good defence. Despite fouling, Matatia did well to get back quickly. Timeout now. Ke runga te kuro Te Koutu, te kaumā iwa ki te kaumā whā. Nō reira, kua hoki mai, ngā kura i rua ki te kōti nei. Oh, a miscommunication. Te Koutu, put it up, it's good. And the long shot is good. Jennings Homaha. Full court press doing wonders for Te Kuro Te Koutu. As Samuel Marsden eventually escape the pressure, and what a floater. Dropping it into the basket, and that long pass didn't quite connect by Te Koutu. So Samuel Marsden will get another go. And Te Koutu will still persist with the full court press on defense. Quick passing, getting themselves out of trouble here. Samuel Marsden kicks it back to the top. Back on the inside. It's a real scrap for the ball. It's still there, Samuel Marsden. Now Cooper back to the top. How's that? No good. Bounces out. And Jennings Homaha takes the rebound. Oh, big long shot there. Oh, nice solid rebound there by Samuel Marsden. But turned over, intercepted. Te Koutu. Oh, the jump shot. by Tyler Jazz. Inia McGarvey. The fast break here by Samuel Marsden. But a pushing foul. And that's good. And almost dropping there, but turned over. And away they go, Samuel Marsden. If they can get to the basket quickly. And good defence in the end by Te Kautu. Ko tēnei te mutunga o te koata tuatahi ke runga Te Kautu. Rua te kau mā whitu ki te kau mā waru. No mai hoki mai tātou mā, ki tēnei pāpahotanga whakaata Māori. Tēnei te kura o Te Kautu me Samuel Marsden Collegiate. Te timatanga o te wāhanga tuarua te kēmu nei, ke runga Te Kautu I tēnei wārua te kaumā whitu ki te kaumā waru. Ko matatia tēnei, te huri ana. Puta atu te pōro ki runga. Waru he kona. Ki te kōkonga. Ko mahue. Oh, ke kora te pōro. Engari, ko mahue anō. Samuel Marsden had a couple of opportunities there. But it's now been turned over to Kautu. Good ball movement here. Puts it up. Oh, drains it. He kuru whiwhi toru. Namana. Ko Ngan tēnā. Ngari ko Pitaki Waho. So Te Koutu will have possession. They're up 30 points to 18. The defending champions of this competition, of this tournament from last year. And they're looking very strong in this first outing. Kuru Whiwhi Toru off the glass. Samuel Marsden, Namana, driving. Now Te Koutu, he Kuru Whiwhi Toru. Tino poto, oh! Engari, I te ora tonu te poro. Offensive rebound there by Inia McGarvey. Just glided through the lane, rebounded and kept it alive and finishing well. Te Koutu. Now a foul's been caught. Samuel Marsden puts it up. Yes, the float is good. Jennings Homaha. Ki te Pakete. Oh, te whawhai. Mo te poro. The big scrap for the ball there between Matatia and Jennings Homaha. Results in a jump ball, and Te Koutu still retain possession here. Good pass. Pops it out. Pops out. And it drops. Another offensive rebound, resulting in points. Samuel Marsden. And Te Koutu still defending hard. Man on man. In the paint, Matatia. Hard to stop, but Te Koutu do very well. Nice pass into the lane. Kicks it back up, and Jennings Homaha couldn't convert. The left hand scoop shot is good. The layup is good. It's Kiara Namana. Kicks it out to the corner. Koutu, Jennings Homaha. Back to the top. Finds space on the wing. Three-pointer is no good. But that's been touched by a Te Koutu player. That'll be Samuel Marsden ball. Matatia. Big foul. Namana will take it from the outside. A long pass down low. And a nice little shot there, but it just couldn't drop. Te Koutu have it now with Kaio. Long shot. Samuel Marsden come up with it. Into the lane. Tries to get it up, but really struggled there. But Namana. Foul's caught, so she'll go to the line. That's good. At the Kotu. Kicks it out to the wing. Driving baseline, but good defense. Goes to the top. 3-point attempt. Just short. Samuel Marsden come up with it. And it's there with Te Kotu now. Kicks it out. Samuel Marsden do well. They keep it in. It's there for Te Kotu. Got a full position. To go to driving into the lane, and she finishes nicely. So Te Kotu inbound. And now the long shot has gone astray. Matatia, nice little pass, a long shot from the top of the key is no good. Whātekau ki te rua tekau mā whā, kei runga Te Kotu I tēnei wā. Ko kai o tēnei. E tuku ki runga rā. Pewhi ana te kuru whiwhitoru, ka ako mahue. Ko huri anai nei kia Samuel Marsden. Ko namana tēnei. E whakau ana. Te ora tone te poro. Samuel Marsden. O engari ko tāhai. Kua whanoko. Anea Inia McGarvey. He hāmene hoki no reira ka haerea ki te rārangi. Tyler Jazz, Inia McGarvey. Mō Te Kotu. Ko mahue. Ke reira I nai nei mo. Samuel Marsden. Oh, it's been stolen. Te Kotu. They initially had it. Well, Samuel Marsden, they've lost it. Te Kotu, well and truly in position. Oh, but another turnover. There are 3 or 4 turnovers there in the space of one possession. Samuel Marsden put it up from the free throw line. And now Te Kotu, a little bit delayed there, but a foul has been called. That one's good. Now it's with Samuel Marsden, puts it up. Offensive rebound is no good. Te Koutu come back with it. Roto i tēnei wahanga tuarua. Ke runga rātou whātikau mā whā ki te rua, tikau mā whā i tēnei wā. O, titiro ki te rākuru, whakau. Tauke. Ke reira tonu i nei mō. Te Koutu, kua puta atu ki waho. Engari kua puta te poro ki waho. No reira kua huri nei kia Samuel Marsden. Now, Jennings Homaha. Driving. Kicking it out. Beyond the arc. She'll have a go. Three-pointer coming. No good. Jennings Homaha. Offensive rebound. Puts it up behind her back. Where is it now? Bobbling around on the ground. And Samuel Marsden possession. Jennings Homaha. Oh, too easy. She stood and she delivered. Almost stolen there. Oh, and in the end, Te Koutu come up with it. Pops it out. Another three-pointer coming, no good. Bounces off and Matatia. Strong rebound. Can she keep possession here? She needs support. A long pass does well. Puts it up. Just missing. Three-pointer is good. Nothing but net. Te Koutu. Rotorua miniti e toi ana I tēnei wahanga tuarua. Jennings Homaha, he kuru whiwhitoru, kao. Go down low, and Samuel Marsden puts it up, and that's good. The Koutu into the lane. Couldn't quite connect with her teammate. And Samuel Marsden. Away they go. Just losing the handle. But it goes out of bounds by Te Koutu, so Samuel Marsden still have it. It's out of bounds. Rima tekau marua ki te rua tekau maono kia Te Koutu. Tatamutu ai tēnei wahanga tuarua te kēmu nei. Matatia, mai waho. Oh, he kuru whiwhi toru. Te puitia, Matatia. Ko te karanga mai te taha. Haere ki raro ki ngā kaitākoro o Te Koutu. Nia Makavi, Kahuri, ko Mahue. Kei korā te pōro mō Matatia. He kuru mai wahoho! There's 2 in a row there for Matatia. She's on a roll for Samuel Marsden. Oh, good steal. But that'll be it for the second quarter. Te koutu up. Rima te MΑORI. Ki te MAORI.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MΑORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
No mai hoki mai ki te wahanga tuatoru o te kēmu nei. Ki wanganui a te kura o te kautu ni Samuel Marsden Collegiate. Ko mahui tērā kuru. Tēnei a Samuel Marsden. Te kuru, engari ko mahui tērā hoki. Ara. Kia te kautu te poro. Samuel Marsden, 2-on-1 situation here, but a blatant push and foul. So the first one is good. So is the second, te kautu. Ke runga rātou rima te kaumarua ki te toru te kau MΑORI. Puts it up, oh, another three-pointer. Samuel Marsden, Namana. Stolen. Takautu. Nice pass underneath. Well covered on defense by Samuel Marsden. Going baseline, driving it, and a nice little pass. And the floater is good. Now Matatia. Good pass, but it's been turned over. And that's good. Matatia has found herself bringing the ball up on more than one occasion. And that pass has just been swatted away. But goes out of bounds, so Samuel Marsden will still have possession. A long range three. Oh, good offensive rebound. Couldn't quite finish. Takautu come up with it. Kuru whiwhi toru. Oh, ko tērā te mea tua toru. Mana. He kuru whiwhi toru. The sharpshooter on the wing. That one's just a bit short. The second one is much better. And a timeout has been called. Te kura o te kautu, ono te kau mā toru. Samuel Marsden, toru te kau mā whitu. Anea te kautu. From the corner. Another 3-point attempt. That's no good. It's just come out of the hands of the Samuel Marsden player. And Te Kautu from the top of the key. Another 3-point attempt. No good. Good rebound. But Te Kautu looking to steal it again. And there's Matatia passing. Driving, but the ball just getting stuck there, and it'll still be Samuel Marsden ball. In fact, no, it's Te Kautu ball. So Te Kura o Te Kautu, nice little pass there to the cutting player, but just losing the handle. Going out of bounds, and Samuel Marsden will come up with it. Long range shot, just bounces out. Te Kautu come up with it. Nice pass. It's Inia McGarvey. Back to Inia McGarvey. To the top. Driving nicely. And it drops. Ngan. Off the screen. Keeping it alive. Samuel Marsden driving into the lane. Baseline jumper. It's just short. Good hustle. But Te Kautu get the turnover. Almost intercepted by Samuel Marsden. Driving to the basket. It's good. Soft hands using the left hand to get the right angle. Namana back to the top. Matatia driving. Good pass underneath. Stripped away, and Te Kautu have it. On the fast break, but that's just gone out of bounds, so Samuel Marsden with possession now. Samuel Marsden, Matatia. Kicks it out. Kuru Whiwhitoru, Carl. It's still there for Samuel Marsden, but can't keep it in. Now to go to. Up to the top. Looking to drive. Oh, she had the right idea. Just didn't quite connect. Oh, good defence. Goes out of bounds and Samuel Marsden will have it. Underneath the basket, Matatia. One of the standouts for Samuel Marsden in this match. And out to Kotu. Neke Kirunga. Ko huri and Ainekia. Samuel Marsden. Matatia finds herself on top of the keyhole. And now driving is Namana. But it goes out of bounds and Takotu will have possession. O no te kaumā whetū ki te toru te kaumā iwa. I tēnei wahanga tuatoru. They are te Kotu. Spin move. But Jennings Homaha. The fadeaway jumper is just short. It's still there. It's back to Jennings Homaha, who hustles hard to earn that layup. Samuel Marsden kicks it out. Oh, in and out. Offensive rebound is good. And no call there by the referee. So te Kotu have the ball, kick it out to the far side. Jennings Homaha gets it back. Back to the top. 3-point attempt is good. Spin move by Matatia. Doesn't drop. And a call, a foul call. Take it from the baseline. Out to the corner, back to the top, wide open. Kuru Whiwhitoru, Carl. Samuel Marsden come up with it. Te Kura o Te Kotu, a formidable side, very tough to beat. The defending champions of this tournament. Oh, what a three-pointer that was from way out. Samuel Marsden. And in response, that's no good. Nicely rebounded there by Anahira Johnson, who drilled the three-pointer just before. And that's been stolen to go to. They've got a 3-on-2 situation here. They go all the way, and yes! Gets the layup and the foul on the way in. Whitu te kaumā whā, ki te whā te kaumārua. Samuel Marsden now. The long range three. Miharo Rawa. Mai Wahora. Samuel Marsden almost sniffed another steal. Down by 30 points at this point in time, Samuel Marsden, but they've shown some glimpses of moments there, especially at the 3-point line. Pass on the inside, just didn't quite connect. Takotu, with around a minute to go in this quarter. Oh, and that's nicely done by Jennings Homaha. The experience, the poise, the patience, and the skill to nail that layup under all sorts of pressure. Underneath, puts it up, but too much on that one by Whangalilo. In fact, that was Fitzgerald who put it up. Now Takotu. Oh, that's a nice shot. Little floater. Underneath the basket. Down low, back to Fitzgerald. Kicks it out to Hunter. To the top, and time expiring. Ko te rea te mutunga o te koata tuatoru kei runga Takotu. Waru te kaumata i ki te whātikau Māori mā. Nau mahuki mai tātou mā ki tēnei wāhanga whakamutunga o te kēmu ki Wainganui a te kura o Takotu me Samuel Marsden Collegiate. Ka runga Takotu i tēnei wā waru tekau mā tahi ki te whātikau Mārima. Kuru Whiwhitoru, yes! And guess who? Ngahirata Jennings Haumaha with another 3-pointer for Te Kautu. And again, Jennings Haumaha, this time from the baseline. Nice pass underneath. Opens up the space, and an assist there by Jennings Haumaha. And now the fast break here by Te Kautu. Nice and easy. Matatia kicks it out. 3-pointer just short. Oh, underneath there. Jennings Haumaha kicks it out. He kuru whiwhi toru. Yes! Too good from beyond the arc. Good defence there. Still there though for Samuel Marsden. From the corner, Matatia, a long shot. Just a bit too much on it, but hustling well and finishing beautifully. It's Kiara Namana. And there it is now for Matatia, Samuel Marsden. Oh, but a strip from behind. And now it's 2-0. Nice and easy for Te Kautu as they get into the 90s. Oh, stolen back. Samuel Marsden. Good stuff. The little floater from the paint. Good. Namana. Miharorawa. Anaya. Te Kautu. E whakautu ana. Putatu, ki runga rā. Oh, he kuru whiwhi toru. Elise Ngan with a 3-pointer from the top of the key. And now the inside pass, and Jennings Haumaha again finishing. And that's just short. It's Te Kautu. A foul's been called. So a chance for both sides to have a wee break. Nei a Te Kautu. Iwa te kaumā whetu, ki te rima te kaumā whā. Kuru whiwhi toru, kao, I reira, a Matatia. Ka tuku atu, ka hoki atu ki a Matatia. Matatia now bringing it up. Passes it, driving into the lane. Oh, it just doesn't quite drop. Now it's there for Te Kautu. Going down low, kicks it back out to the top, the sharpshooter. And that's just gone On top of the backboard, still alive. Takotu from the top of the key. That's short and out of bounds. And the long range shot. It's no good. Another long-range shot in return. That's no good. But an offensive rebound and finished underneath. And a nice lay-in there by Takotu as they well and truly surpass 100 points in this match. Still with a few minutes to go. Ko tahiro, mā tahi, ki te rimetikau, mā whā. There's another 2 points coming up. Still there for Samuel Marsden. A three-point attempt. It's no good, but the whistle's been called. Just waiting on what the decision is here from the referees. Samuel Marsden ball by the looks of it. And that's just short. Good hustle, Matatia driving. First free throw is good for Matatia. Matatia no. Tukuatu ki tōna hoa. Ka haere ki Rotorua kia Fitzgerald. Doesn't quite drop. Almost. Matatia's there to clean up. Sweeps up nicely and finishes well. And that stays in bounds here. So Takotu. Only a couple of minutes left on the clock. Matatia rebounds. Samuel Marsden look to finish strongly here. The scoop shot is no good. Oh, stolen. Did well. Another scoop shot. Missing again. Good hustle here by Namana. Takotu to the lane. Now Matatia driving all the way to the basket. Couldn't finish. And it's off Fitzgerald. So it'll be Takotu ball. And that's good. From way back. Nice move into the paint by Matatia, but turned over to Kotu. Intercepted. Samuel Marsden have it. The long pass. Matatia puts it up. Oh, rebounded and finished. Samuel Marsden on the board. Now Kotu looking to respond. Driving into the paint. Puts it up. In and out. Still there. And the whistle's been called. Jump ball. It'll be Kotu ball. No, just short. A slight hesitation before the shot. Oh, nicely done. Hustle the ball back. Kotu. Swings it. And does well, but it's still there. This time for Kotu. Turned over. Samuel Marsden have it. Good drive. Namana kicks it out. That's off the backboard. Goes long. Yeah, pops it up. It's in and out. No good. And ko tērā te mutunga o te kēmu ko te kuro te Kotu ngā toa. Ko tahirau mā rima ki te rima te kau mā iwa.
Tēnā koutou katoa nau mai hara mai. Koinei te wā, koinei te rā, kua tai mai ngā kapa, ngā kai tākoro, ngā kai whakangungu me ngā kai tautoko ki te whakataitai nui o te ika Māori nau mai ki ngā Nationals rua mano rua te kauma ono mō te poitu kohu ki te rohe o Manawatu. Ko ngā kapa e rua kai wahora i tēnei wā ko Aquinas College, kai ngā kākahu pahurangi, te kura o te kautu. E maua nei aua hingariti kōwhai. Koinei te rangi tuatahi o tēnei kaupapa. Kāre kore ka kite i te puku mahi mai ēnei tama. I ngā rangi e whā te taku nei mōhio. Rātou e tākoro ana. Koira te roa o te tona mana. Ai tika ana kia whakanui i ngā kaitautoko te kaupapa nei ko Whakata Māori. Apollo Projects, Celtics, Nativa, Bailey's Real Estate, Anchor. A rātou ko whare wānanga o tākau. Ko ngā kai tākoro i tēnei wā. Kemi tonu i o rātou ingoa, tai whāke. Te maha hoki o ngā kura kua tai mai ki tēnei whakataitai. Hioi anō, mo te kura o te kautu, te nama whā awa Tere Douglas, Karauna, nama te kaumarua, Tere Moana, Hai Hai, nama Waru McGill, Hikurua, rua te kaumatahi, te kapua a rehua, mihaka, toru te kau, tika werapo, hene, rua te kaumarua, kan rātahi, toru te kaumatua, te awhi, Rewita Grace, Ngā marima, rangi tū, Naike, Robson, Tikau marima. Ngā mata kerewhana, Taiki. Tikau mawha, Maharaia, Waretini, Te Kau, Ahipene, Werahiko. Whetu a Perehama, Werehiko. O te kapa o Aquinas College, Adam D. Souza. Number 4, Damien Dunn. 5, Joshua Fawcett. 6, Micah Fraser. 17, Aidan Hawkins. Rua, Nat Jardin. 16, Jack Johnston. 10, James Prince. 9, Matthew Rogers. 1, Christian Sander. 7, Harper Shaw. And Waru, number 8, Tiare Workman. Nā ko te roanga o ngā hauwha, te community. Nō reira me pukumahi. I aua wahanga o te kēmu nei. I te wā o rite, kai te kōti tuarua e taku ana ko Taita College kia Whitby Collegiate. Ki te kōti tuatoru ko te kurakapa Māori o te whare tāpire kia Pairua College. Kia mōhio atu koutou te ngā whakarongo toko whā, ngā puna e ono ki taku whakapono, ngā tima kei ia puna mai aua kēmu, ka ki te kōwai ka tū ko wai kei te tihi o te maunga kia haere tonu ki ngā whakawhitinga, kia haere ki ngā kēmu whiringa whaiti, whiringa toa, hei ngā rangi, hei ke mai. Hioi anō kia aro atu tātou ki te kēmu nei nā nei, kei a te koutu. toru. Ka arongo I te hikaka. Mai, ona hoa, ngā whānau maha. Oh, tatarawa tērā. Me te pai hoki o te ārai, mai te kapa o te koutu, awha ua māku te tino ki te iaua nama. Hioi anō ka ngana kahahau ki te āta tiro. Mana no te poro e kawe. Wariro atu ki a te koutu. Kaha tā rātou koki ki tō rātou pau. Mai te papa muri. Mai tā rātou āta neke. I waho I te porohita nei. O, he pea te taua whiu. Koutou te hunga whakarongo mena, kāre koe, kāre o mahi, kei te rohe o manawa tū, tēnā hara mai ki te tautoko I ēnei, tai tama, tai tāne, tai wahine hoki e tākuru ana, I tēnei wiki, kuruwhiwhi toru, tata toru ngā piro, waru ki te tikau mātahi, I tēnei wahanga tuatahi. Oh, aha kua I reira ngā ringa. I puta tonu te pōro. Heoi. Mā te kapa o te koutu. Mai te whaitaha. Te retana whiu. Papa muri. Oh, kia te karanga I reira. Mena I riro taua piro. E aua. Hai hoa kā kite. Tonu tēnei. Oh, ka whaiturapa tonu. Kuru whiwhitoru. Te rawe hoki ki te rapu. Te whai taua pōro. Great intercept. And that's always the best time to go looking for ball too, is straight after a turnover. Whānō, ngari tēnei moa mo te couple of whiners. Kurutau tuku mai rātou, mō rātou. Tau ngā whānau, e mātaki mai ana, ui rawa ngā kēmu. I haere ake nei, kaua ko te poitu kohu ana ka timata te poi tarawhiti a pōpō, mo te ika māui, o te whanganui ātara, ngā rohe o raro hoki, te waipau namu, rātou katoa, he tōna mana poiwhana, he tōna mana whutupōro hoki ki taku whakapono auwe, kua ahatia. Ko te hononga pea. Taku aruha kia koutou. Te tikanga ka whakatika hia. Kua tata nei. Ka taia tātou te mātaki te kēmu nei kaua. Ko ngā mahi pōturi rawa atu. tēnei kapa o te koutu. Te ngana, ka whai au wa piro, kua noho ki tēnei taha o te kōti mō te wāruaina nei. Kapau ka hāna tēnei kapa o Aquinas hoki kia kaua rātau e riro. Kua huri. Tāhai atu a te koutu I te pōro. Kei te hoki tēnei taha o te kōti. Te rawe hoki o te oma mai tawatama o Aquinas College. Aukati taua, a taua whiu. Ma whakamua tōtika ki te pau, wātea ana tana hoa. Wā ngā mahi. Get an and one here, I think. Oh no, two to come. Rawe ngā mahi. No, mai tana hari I te pōro. Looking for an intercept again. Both sides doing quite well in that area, looking and hunting for ball. Just around the outside. Kuru for Vitoru from the rim. Koutu get there first. Quick drive. No one's there. Hands of Aquinas College. So it'll be from the baseline. Very lucky. Great stuff from Te Koutu. Going up in the air, tuko torunga kai ara I reira. Aha kua tērā ka tonu ia te tuku ki te pau. Gets around, pushes it back out and ake ne paka te ata titiro. Ki tana hoa I te mea kua puta whakawaho. Staying high, applying a bit of pressure here. Gets away from his partner, but it's gone out of court. Just over a minute now remaining in this first quarter. Trying to move the defence and draw them out. What can they do here? Aquinas College takes the drive. Tip back on the outside. Tere tana kōkiri. Otika ki roto. Te whai piro. Kuru for Vitoru. wā piro rereke tanga I tēnei wā. Whakapau noi hoi te wā. Me tuku. Kāre ka whai wā ki te tiki taua piro whakamutunga I mua I te wehe. Tēnei wahanga tuatahi tata tonu. Te kaima ono, te kaima whā. Noho tonu mai e te whānau kua tata nei tātou. Ka timata I te wahanga tuarua. Nau mai anō e te iwi, ka timata tō tātou wahanga, tuarua. Naka te koutu. Kai te ihu o te waka I tēnei wā. Ka whai rātou I te kōro anō. Mai kaupare mai te kapa o Aquinas College, kāre he hapa. Oh, rawe te ata whiu haere I wainganu I a rātou anō tēnei kapa o Aquinas College. Wā matua tēnei mo te kapa o te koutu, kia noho. Tonu rātou I mua I te kapa tō rātou hoariri. Kua whaihara. Taku aroha no e te whānau. Te hononga o te kāmera ke, te take e pēnei ana. Ko te tumanako kāri, te tino raru I tō koutou taha. Kei te rere whai ke. lined up here. Doing the work on the outside. They will have to be quick though. They are running out of time on the shot clock. Ka mōhio ahau ki tētai o ngā kaiako. Tawhito te kura nei o Aquinas College. Me tana whaki mai i a tau i tā rātou haerenga ki ngā tōna mana kaha. Ētahi o ngā kaipapa ho te whakahua he tā rātou ingoa. Nō reira, wau tēnei e whaka nui ana i aua kōrero me te whakahua tikatia. Nō reira. Ai, taku haroha, kia koutou ngā tauira o taua kura, ngā kaiako o taua kura. Mo aua tau o mua, te timanako ka tika te whakahua mo ngā tau e ke mai ana. Great steal te koutu. Weren't able to score though, I don't believe. It looks like we might have a charge there, so it'll be Aquinas College. Charge or a foul? On the drive to Kotu, get the N1. They will take it to the line. Aquinas, though, they've managed to pull away and secure a bit of a lead for the first time in this match. Te ringa mahita i a taha ka i te hoki hoki haere. It's a bit more consistent now. Here we see Kotu scoring as well as Aquinas College quite quickly. Managing to complete their sets. Miniti kwa hipa. Good shot there at the top, forcing it back out. Kuru Whiwhi Toru, what a shot that was from Te Kotu, now with Aquinas College. Do they have an answer? Kataia hoki rātou. Te Whaipiro all threading it a bit between defenders. Pushing it to the outside yet again. Oh, Wātia. Nei, ko tahai te kapa o te koutu. And we are all tied up at this point at te whānau. A tight, very tight scoring match right here. Does well to keep it in. Kuru whiwhitoru. Ka tahi te tuku ko tērā. Goes up. Oh, can't quite get it to fall. But we do have a foul. Karangahia mo te taiwa hiki. Timeout called here in the second quarter with 5 minutes remaining. Aquina's now sitting in front by 3 points. So Te Koutu will need to make the most of this next play, or their chance on the line. Mai anō e te whānau. Wahanga tuarua tēnei. Mo te whakataitai a motu. Mo te poitsu kohurua mano rua te kauma ono ki te rohe o Manawatu. Ngā kapa e rua ko Aquinas College ki te kura o Te Koutu. Oi nei te rangi tuatahi o tēnei whakataitai tikana kia whakanui I ngā kaitautoko te kaupapa nei ko Whakata Māori, Bailey's Real Estate, Celtics Nativa, Apollo Projects, rātou ko te tau rāwhiri. Ai te wā orite, kei te ko tituarua ko te kapa, o ngā kapa o Taita College kia Whitby Collegiates, kei te kōtu tuatoru ko te kura kaupapa Māori o Whare Tāpere kia Pairua. Nō reira mena kei te hiahia koe ki te tautoko I era atu o ngā kura o ngā kapa, tēnā whake atu ki YouTube. Ki runga I a Māori Plus kei reira aua pāpāhotanga. Whai muri ake I tēnei kēmu ko Hato Paura kia Katikati College, te kōti tuarua ko Inglewood High School kia Cullinan College, aki te kōti tuatoru ko te kaupata ki te aroha. Ka timata taua raunai, hei te marima meneti hipa I te rua karaka. Kei te raru tonu tēnei hononga. Reira kua tērā e kaha pahu ana. O te kore noiho te ahua nei. I te mea kāre mo te... Kāre tino ki te ngā neke hanga o ngā kaitākuro kai wahora. Ia hau e kōrero ana. Ngā kai muri ke. Kua hupa ke te wā. He wā hiki anō. Tactical timeout there as Te Koutu take back the lead, 28-26. Stay tuned e te whānau. We will come back very, very shortly with 3.5 minutes left on the clock. Hoki mai anō e te whānau. 3 minutes on the clock. We've just finished a timeout. Te Koutu. Oh, Aquinas. And that was a great jump. Well timed there for that intercept. It looks like they lost it. Just went out of court, so now it's back with Te Kura o Te Koutu. Who... Aquinas now with an opportunity to close this gap. Ka manawa nui mai e te iwi. Kore take rawa atu tēnei hononga. Karo atu ka tātou au vera. Wai mari e kite au tērā, aha ko te hononga, te peke taitei, ko taku hia te mōhio, mena tāruarua ke te tama, mena nui ke o nā hops, me ke kia tai atu ki te paura. Awha pū hai. Ahau, ki aua mahi. Te tai au te pērā. Engari ka tino ki te i te hunga rangatahi. Tāne, māma noiho mā rātou. Te tai atu ki runga i ngā pau. Kāre ka tino ki tia mai te taha kōtiro. whaketanga I tēnei wā. Kuru whiwhi toru. E kā. Aquinas College, Auwera, kua ngaro. Kua hinga ki te taha. Rua te kau he kona ko te hia te kapa ka whakaoti I tēnei wahanga o mai muri he wā anō ma te kapa o Aquinas ka are ka tai atu no reira ka mutu taua wahanga tuarua rua te kauma ono ki Aquinas College toru te kauma rua ki te kapa o te kautu kua mutu te wahanga te haurua tuatahi o tēnei kēmu he haurua noa e toi ana no reira kaua haere tawhiti e te iwi.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MāORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home. Every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
E te whānau, nau mai, nau piki mai, nau kake mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga o whakata Māori ko tai ki te wahanga tuatoru. O tātou ke mui wainga nui i a Wainas College me te kura o te koutu. I te wahanga tuatahi, te haurua tuatahi, ko whakawhiti haere ngā piro me te tūnga tuatahi me kei o ngā kapa e rua, engari i tēnei wā ko te kura o te koutu. Kei te ihu o te waka e arahi ana i tēnei kēmu. Ko āwha raru tō tātou hononga mō te nuinga o tēnei kēmu. Hioi anō. Kia mōhio mai koutou ngā kaitākuro mō te kapo o Aquinas College ko Adam D. Souza, Damien Dunn, Joshua Fawcett, Micah Fraser, Aidan Hawkins, Nat Jardin, Jack Johnston, James Prince, Matthew Rogers, Christian Sander, Harper Shaw, Rato ko Tiari Workman, mō te kapa o te koutu ko Awatere Douglas, Karauna, Tere Moana, Hai, Miguel Hikurua, te kapua rehua, Mihaka, Te Kawera Pō Pene, Kān Rātahi, Te Awheriwita, Grace, Rangi Tūnaeke, Robson, Ngā Mata Kerewhana, Taeki, Maharaia, Ware Tino, Tini, Ahipene Werahiko, Perehama Werahiko. Tō ka ki ngā ringa o Aquinas. Kua hapa tētahi mai te kura o te koutu. I tēnei wā tonu e tākoro ana te kaupata kia Inglewood ki te kōti tuarua. Ehara, ko Taita College kia Whitby. Ki te kōti tuatoru ko te kura kaupapa Māori o Whaere Tāpiri kia Pairoa. Whai muri ake i tēnei kēmu ko Hatu Paora kia Katikati. Ki te kōti tuarua ko Inglewood kia Cullinan. Ki te kōti tuatoru ko te kauwhata kia Te Aroha. Koutou te hunga māta ki te hunga whakarongo. Mena kei mana watu koutou tēnā haramai ki tēnei whare hākina kina tautoko atu i ngā rangatahi maha kua whakapau wera wera i ngā marama o mua, kia tai mai ki tēnei whakataitai. Āmotu, mo te poitu ko hurua manorua te kaumāono, he wā tēnei hei whakamātau, i te tinana, hei whakapakari i te wairua, hei whakātu hoki i te pūmanawa, ko ngā tama tērā, ko ngā kōhine hoki tērā. No reira, ai tautoko mai, kua rite te papa, kua rite ngā kapa, koinei te wā. Kua kai mua tēnei kapa o te koutu e harai te mea māma noi ho ngā mahi kua noho, kua piritata tēnei kapa o Aquinas College ki o rātou tuara mo te ruanga o tēnei kēmu. Taua poro ki waho, kuruwhiwhi toru. Mai te papamuri i nei kei a te koutu, te re tā rātou. Oma i tō rātou taha. Ioi anō, kua puta whakawaho tēnei pōru. Rotorua, double dribble, te karanga mai te kaua rā. Crossing over, still quite high at this point. Te Koutou looking to set up a screen, but that one's gone out of court. Aquinas now need to make the most of this opportunity and score. To the right side, Kuruwhiwhi Toru, not quite this time. Strong rebounds there from Te Koutou. Gets around one defender, is met with two hands straight up in the air, but rebounded, and Te Koutou get the finish. Now back on defence. And we have a timeout called, Kare Korena Te Kapa o Aquinas, with 5 minutes on the clock. tēnei kapa o te koutu. Kei mua rātou me ngā piro whā. Peke hare ana I wapo I te pauka. Te ahonei kāre, tawa poro, kia kuhu atu. Hei koi! Wāmatua tēnei mo te kapo te koutou. Majority of this game, the lead has only been max 4 points, so this could be an opportunity for Takotu to really pull away now. 4 minutes remaining on the clock. Doing the work around the outside. Miners staying tight on Kuru Toru. Down the right hand side of the court. Takotu doing well to just keep that ball moving around the outside, allowing them to penetrate. It's turned over. Back with Takotu. Rite tonu pia ngā mahi. Mai Aquinas. Oh! Oi te peke mai ngā kaitau whumaha mo taua kōro. Waruai, hinga. Kuru tuku mai te kapa o te koutu. Tipped around, pulled in by Takotu. Tries to get the offload. Aquinas is there though. 44-43 te kura o te kautu. Wa hoki mai mā te kotai pēna mai. Still very much anyone's game. Every point, every possession matters. What can either team do in these closing seconds? And to go to all the way and all that lead. Oh, Quiner's in for the intercept. So managed to keep position. Quiner's again just having a hack at that ball. Really slowing down momentum here. Running the line, staying at the same pace. Kia wha nei me a wharereke ngā mahi. They just have to change up the timing either side. As it is being read quite easily by both teams. Passes, the shots and everything, so a few more fakes potentially needed in that last quarter just to force defensive players to go running. Get that timing. Ka tapa nei kuhu moata atu te kapa o Aquinas. Will they get the last say just before quarter time? They have got plenty of time. Can they ensure the shot? And unlucky for Aquinas, who has gone out of court. 10 seconds. Will they make one last attempt? Te kura o te kautu, kare kore. No doubt. Or will Aquinas shut them out? Me te ringa mahi. Just 2 seconds on the clock. Riro I ēnei piro. Tere huri me te whiu tēnei kapa o Aquinas engari. Kawhai turapa, it's down the court and waiputa whakawa. Big lob down the court and it's gone out and that'll be time. Kamatu. Eka. Time on the clock. Te apa nei kari pā te tei mai ngā kapa e rua. Don't think that his quarter just went straight out, so I think we have Aquinas here. E ai ki tēnei matawa whātikau mārima he kona. Whether or not that is correct, I am not 100% sure, but we will shortly see what is happening out of there. We have got one final quarter to come. conclude our third quarter. Te kura o te koutou, whaitaka Māori, Aquinas College, whaitaka Matoru. Basketball Nationals held in Manawatu. We have Aquinas College versus Te Kura o Te Koutou. Now both teams have been going at it neck and neck for the whole match. We've had a few difficulties, so there is a bit of a lag, and hopefully it doesn't interrupt your players' view of the game too much. Koia no, we've got Koutou sitting forward for Aquinas College, closely behind on 43. Not much in it at all. Has gone back and forth on who has the lead, but so far Koutou, I would say, has had majority of possession. Both teams also getting their hands on quite a lot of balls and turnovers, so that's just an adjustment needed there for them to change up the timing of the release of the ball, speed. On either side has been a short amount of work and effort. They run about 2 minutes. E pia ki mihi tēnei ki a whakaatu Māori te taura whiri Bailey Schools, they Celtics and Tiva Rotorua Polo Project. I do believe we have a few more sponsors, other sponsors that have jumped on to support this country play as well recently within the last year, and I believe it's Anchor, 2 Degrees and the University of Otago. Without them we would not be able to put this live broadcast to you all from the comforts of your home, free of charge, available on YouTube, Māori Plus. Te kainga o ngā hākina kina marangata o the home of our youth and high schools, secondary schools, again, who picking up 7.5 minutes now remaining. 45 minutes behind. Te Kura o Te Koutou is now all the way to a 6-point lead. The biggest lead we've had so far in this match. Tonu tēnei katoa quite as te pakanga mo tala forward. Let it go easily. See them hitting the deck body on the line for that ball. They are ever relentless, this team. Koutou kua hono mai ki tēnei whakapatanga, tēnā koutou katoa anō. Mo te tautoko i tēnei tōna mana i ngā rangataumata maha, whānau maha, wā mai ki tēnei whakapau wera ana. Two, e te whānau. Currently we have Taita College versus Whitby Collegiate. We have Haigua. To follow from this game, we have Hunter versus Katsi. Court 2 we have Inglewood versus Cullinan. And on Court 3 we have Te Kaupapa versus Te Awa. Heia pōpō Katsi Matanga Kemu. Te Iwakaraka. Nā ko te tūrei, te rātu, koira te rā whakapatunga mo tēnei whakataitai. So Tuesday is the final day for this basketball tournament where we will see semis and finals take place. Whakapono heia pōpō pia katimata tēnei whakapati. Hei te rātua toru tira, so hei te mane katimata maru. Whakawhiti, toru rua peanga tēmu e ngā rangi tuatahi. First teams, because there are 6 in each pool. The boys side has 4 pools, A, B, C and D. So there's 6 teams in each pool, meaning that they will play 2 or 3 games in the first and second day of this tournament before going into crossovers on Monday. Mōhine toko rua ngā puna, 2 for the girls' grade. 4 teams in A and 5 teams in B. So they're one as long. Ka whanei katima marata ki whakawhiti pōpō. Ka pāputu. Tonu i te rātua whā. So the grand finals for both our boys and our girls grades will be held on Tuesday at 3 o'clock and 4:45 p.m. Timeout called here. Sides now Kāwera I whai. Atu atu te kōro. Defence from te koutu. I'm sure they score from their own as well. Gary. Kare kore ke te ātua nge haere. Roa te wā rātau e tāku ana. No doubt, a bit of fatigue now setting in with a few unnecessary errors being made. Ooh. Great defense, great hands. Bodies on the line again. Heather and one for Te Koutu. Seem to be now setting that man, finding their feet. To really extend their lead and their dominance. 2 minutes in. Rotorua kai ārai. Hara. Up, gets away. We have another and one over there. So now it's the Koutu's turn to take it to the line. One is there. Hara, whai hara anō. See the coach there just calling for a bit of discipline to allow the play to play out, not forcing any fouls. Great two-handed koutou. As I mentioned, not wanting to give away any fouls. They are ahead, so they have no need to make any unnecessary moves that could jeopardise their lead. They don't want to give away 3 points at this stage. Two schools. I te mutungara ko te kura o te koutou i toa i tērā kēmu. Kia mau tonu mai e te whānau ko te kēmu e whai ake nei ki Wanganui i te kapa o Hato Paura kia Katikati College. E ngā whānau whānui nau mai, whakapiripiri mai anō ki tēnei pāpāhotanga o whakata Māori ko tō tātou kēmu o te wā ki Wanganui, ia hato paura ki a Katikati College. Ko te rārangi ingoa mō ēnei kapa e rua. Nama ono tipine baba, nama rima Ephraim Ellery, nama waru Cadence, Hare, number 9 Arepa Ford, Karaitiana Jennings, number 7 Ngātanahira Lambert, number 4 Russell McKenzie, number 2 Diamond Newlands, number 12 Morgan Patine, and number 11 Mason Rongo Kotorato Kaiako ko Te Hitaiwa Whakaraia Hosking. Mō te kapa o Katikati ko Te Kamawaru Logan Allen, Te Kamawhitu Mason Allen, Ruatiko Shane Benedict, Te Kamarima Jack Douglas Hunt, Nama Ono Benjamin Everly, Nama Te Kamatahi Levi Hill, Rima Ezekiel Hope, Hopirane Fa Jack Newton, Te Kamaiwa Elliot Patterson, Te Kamarua Cushman Sharma, Nama Waru Morgan Tukaki, Te Namate Kau ko Wallace. Ko te kapa o Hauto Paura tērā e maua nei ngā kākahu mā ko rātou haere ana mai te taha mā wiki te taha matau katikati kei ngā kākahu pango me te kōwhai e haere ana mai te taha matau ki te taha. Nā kua raru te hononga o ngā kēmu o mua, nō reira ko te tumana ko ka pai te hononga mō te tōroatanga o tēnei kēmu. Haere anō tētahi kia whai piro i enei miniti tuatahi o te kēmu. Koutou kātahi anō kia hono mai koe nei te tona mana āmotu, whakataitai āmotu o te poitu kohu rua mano rua te kauma ono e tuana ki te rohe o Manawatu. A kai konei toko rua te kauma whāpea ngā kapa ngā tama. Iwa ngā tima mō te mō ngā kōhine, ko tai mai ki te pakanga atu ki e rātou ngā kura tuarua, ki te kōwaika hua, kōwaika tohu. Whangara te roanga o te tōna mana nei hei te tūrei kāmutu, ko te rangi whakamutunga tērā, ka tū ai ngā kēmu whiringa whai ti whiringa toa. Nui anō he rawa atu te kite i te toko maha kua tai mai, rangatahi mai, kai ako mai, kai tautoko mai, kai wawa mai, ki te whakamātauria i o rātou pūkenga, e tō rātou pū manawa o tēnei hākina kina. E hara ko te poitu kohu noiho, engari ka tū hoki ngā tono mana maha o tēnei wahanga o te hōtoke, ko te whitupōro tērā, ko te poiwhana tērā, ko te nitipōro anō hoki. Nō reira, hoaki atu ki te kāinga o te hākinakina mō ngā rangatahi o tēnei motu, ki reira ka kite i te maha o ngā pāpāhotanga o wā tātou rangatahi o Aotearoa. So, we are here in Manawatu for the North Island Basketball Nationals for 2026. It is a 4-day tournament, Tuesday being the final day where we will see who will be amongst sides to go up against each other and take a seat or a standing as a semi or finalist. But it's not just basketball happening this week. There is a range of sports for winter tournament week. We have the likes of netball, football, Whutupōro hockey, I think, badminton as well, taking place over the next few days. So if you are wanting to support and watch along, head on over to YouTube and to the home of Sport for our Rangatahi on MāORI Plus, and you will be able to watch all the live streams free of charge and available at any time, anywhere in the world. And our first points go up on the board for Katikati College. Te nama te kaupa tērā, ko Wallace tērā. Mai te kapa o Katikati, kua riro i ngā piro tuatahi. He will get another shot as well. And he takes them both. Rebounded from Whutupōro. They too have scored their first points on the board. Looking to go again now. Stolen away here from Katikati.
Do.
Pakua heki mo te kapa, mo ngā kapa nei. Rua meneti kei te mata wā, e toi ana ki tēnei wahanga tuatahi. Just an early timeout from one of our teams here to hopefully nip this lead momentum in the butt early before it starts to pull away from them. Ka re kore nā te kura o Whutupōro, te wāhiki nei. And we are back underway, back into the action here for Whutupōro versus Katikati College. Just at the top of the key. around the outside, looking for an opening here. And he gets it to fall. Tied up here. Katikati College. Oh, Tatarawatira. Moving that ball around, trying to get around the defence. Hatupoto now with the ball. Rawe tau a pātene ahua nei. Kāre kei te tino whai ngā piro no reira ki taku nei moio mai ōku tatauranga. Rite ana ngā piro ono ki te ono. Mena tika ana tērā e aua. A kua nei ka ki te pia. Matua ka whakatika kia. Kua tere te haere o tēnei wahanga suatahi. Hai te whiu. Hatopara mai te paitaha. Koutou te hunga whakarongo ngā whānau maha mena karongo koe i ahau e pahu noi hoana ko te take. Tētai ai au te tino ki te tino whai te kēmu nā te hōtiri nā te hononga a upurangi no reira. Ai koe tērā e pahu ana o ngā kaupapa maha aha kaua ko te kēmu noi ho. To all our families listening in from Hatupolda, from Katikati, or wherever, whoever, you may just hear me going on about any which thing. In relation to the tournament, the games that are happening and tournament week. It is a little bit hard to follow the games only because we have a bit of a lag. So I will try my best to follow as much as I can, but where I'm unable to properly follow the match, I will just talk about things basketball, things sport, rangatahi. Hatupolda 98. Met with a wall of defence. Kuru Whiwhitoru from the rim. Nei pohehe ahau ko Wallace tērā engari. Ko te nama tikau mā whetū ke ko Mason Allen. Kua tuku I te Kuru Whiwhitoru. Kua riro ki te kapa o Hatupolda. Tere tana kōkiri whakararo. Ko tāhai atu te kapa o Katikati. Ko patu atu Hatupolda. Ka taia e rātou te whaipiro. Oh, wai Marie. Doesn't get it to fall. Back with Allen. Takes the drive. Oh, tipped back into the hands of Rotorua. Tai pari tai temu. Quite a bit of back and forth here in this first quarter between Rotorua and Katikati College. Nā ko te kēmu e whai ake nei. Our 4 p.m. match following on from this one here on Court 1 will be between Te Kura Kaupapa Māori or Ruamata versus Raglan Area School. The 2:15 round, which is this one. On Court 2 we have Inglewood High School versus Cullinan College. And on Court 3 we have Te Kaupapa College versus Te Aroha. Oh! What a great swat away. Good defence. There it seems to be happening a lot from both sides. Te patu haere I te pōro. And that takes good timing for sure. Timing the shot, timing the release to have a crack at it. Rotorua now trying to set themselves up. Ooh. Katikati Allen, tēnei. Gets past one defender. Finds a free man who dishes the three. Rebounds now. And it's fallen into the hands of Rotorua. Ka hati ai nai nei. Ka tuku noiho nā te paupau haere o te wā. Just lets one go, and that'll conclude our first quarter. Rotorua kia Katikati 10-8. Hoki atu ngā kapa e rua ki te papa. Both our teams back out on the floor. Oh! Got there nicely, just couldn't get the finish. Now with Katikati under pressure on that first release. Allen brings it down. Kuru Whiwhitoru comes up short. Oh, Tokoruanga kai ārai. Gets the flop that time. Te tino kai kawe pōrero tēnei ko Allen. Tana tūngane pia tērā. Kauma waru. Taina. Tuakana rānei. A Logan. Tuku whakamutunga tēnei o te kapa o katikati. Whai tūrapa te kapa o Hato Paura, te nama whitu tērā. Nā tana hira. Ina ai nei te nama iwa arepa forward. Pulled in by Allen. Oh, quick transition, but again, back with Hato Paura. Comes up short. Tuku Tuarua. And on the third, they get it. Oh, tries to get the long ball down the court. Hato Paura, Wariru anō. Ka hawhawhai ana ngā kapa e rua. Pushing to the outside. Rolls around under the goalpost to put it up. Ai te tino neke neke. Ngā kai ārai, they are really moving the defence, opening up those gaps. Arepa, o ia kai te rārangi mo te kapa o Hato Paura. Tuku whakamutunga. Hotoke. O, ka noho ki tēnei taha o te kōti. I te whenua o Hato Paura. Putting on the screen, keeping those players away. Ta whakawaho te āhua nei. Akau ka noho tonu ki tēnei taha. Mawai te pōro. Kare he tangata wātia mana anō e kawe. Tūrapa mai te kapa o Katikati Benjamin Everly tērā. Wallace. Ephraim, oh, what a hole and what a pass. atu he kona kia tuku I te piro. Patu atu te kapa o Hato Paura. Takes the opportunity to go to the post. Kati. A few of Hato Paura's players pulling away, setting up for their own attack. Loose ball. Who gets there first? Hato Paura bring it back. Ephraim. Oh, and the right setup, just not quite the right pass. Good ball into space. Te tuku. Oh, trying to bat it back, but just loses possession, loses control. Ua ma tēnei kapa o Kati. Haere tata atu ki te pau. Whoa. Hato Paura getting hands into the offload. They had to put up the shot there. Now with Hato Paura. Tips it away. Pai ngā mahi mai Kati. Kei taramai e tei kaitako hau. Whakatae rātu. Setting up now the offence. Oh, great attack. Ka noho whakamua tonu. He rautaki pai tērā. Gets the offload as well. And that one more pass made it a great finish. On the inside there. Kati puku mahi tēnei wā. Me whai piro anō rātou. They need to get another shot here. Ooh. Kaere kei te tino rongo I te maha o ngā hara. We aren't seeing too many fouls happening there being called as well. So kudos to either side. They're staying very, very well disciplined. They don't want to give away free shots, but we are tied up with 5 minutes to go in the second quarter. Back underway at iwi. Possession is with Hato Paura. Oh, trying to bring it down. Losing it on the outside there. smart. Oh, and they've found an opening. Just pushing the extra pass has worked for them. Kurewhewhitoru, Hato Paura get the rebound. He momo tuku kare titiro. A no-look pass there from Hato Paura. They get the flop. And they stay in the lead. Kurewhewhitoru coming up short on this occasion. Oh, Takate Poro. Allen, te kai kawe. Kai hea te apita. Kai hea te tangata wātia. What a shot that was. Just straight one-on-one. Oh, beautiful find, good hands. Oh, unlucky. It was almost like a thread the needle through the haystack, but Kati turn it over. Bouncing off the rim, back into the hands of Kati. Wa'ahatia. He hara, mai te kapa o Kati. Hatupara? Kua nui pia ngā hara. Kuru tautuku mai te kapa o Hato Paura. Kai tuku ko te namarima ko MΑORI. Kurewhewhitoru. They are getting closer and closer here, Kati, on the free throw, on the three-pointers. Oh, short, pushing it back on the outside before driving it to the rim. The ball does not want to go through. Takes a roll. Kurewhewhitoru anō. Nui ke te tuku. Tries to keep that ball alive, but it'll be Kati with the throw in. Right on that the outside corner there, and they will run out of time. Te ahua nei he nuinga mahi, ārai nuinga mahi kaupare. Kāre tēnei kapa o Kati kei te tino atu ki te pau, they're not. Penetrating and driving forward towards the post as much here in the second quarter, and potentially due to the strong defence of Hato Paura. They Do need to keep that ball moving, opening up those spaces. Oh, here we see a big drive, and what a finish. Knocks it down. Floater. Kati. Opportunity to take the lead here. Off the rim, ka taitua tahi atua hatu paura. And it's lost to the sideline. They get another look here, Kati. Allen, deep in the corner. Kurufa Vitoru had to go up. Kati again. Takes the drive himself. Can't get the ball up. Hikoi te karanga. Matakapo Hato Paura. Very, very close, E Te Whānau, 19 apiece. Who wants it more? E over. Time will tell. Not enough on it. But that will end our second quarter. As I said, 19 apiece. Very, very close. No one's letting anyone get a major lead here in this match. Nō reira, kia mau tonu mai. He haurua anō. 2 more quarters to come. The final 20 minutes of this match where we will see who will take the win.
top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter Tournament streaming live ki MāORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Tēnā no tātou katoa e te whānau, nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga o whakata Māori. Kia whakanui ka tika i ngā kaitautoko tēnei kaupapa whakata Māori, te tau rāwhiri, Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex Nativa, Apollo Project, Anchor, 2 Degrees, rātou ko te wharewānanga o o tākau. Te tautoko ana i ngā rangatahi maha o te motu, kia tai atu rātou ki enei tōna mana maha, ki enei kaupapa whakahira-hira. Ei tautoko hoki ana i tēnei pāpāho kia mō koutou ngā whānau. Marunga i te YouTube. Just a special mention to all our sponsors who not only support this kaupapa and the broadcast of all our winter tournaments for 2026, but also for supporting rangatahi and their participation in sports all over New Zealand. E te umā whānau, e te umā rangatahi, te tai rātou te haere atu ki ngā tōna mana nā te nui o te pūtia aua momo āwhatanga katoa no reira ko ngā kaitautoko e tino awhina i tino tautoko ana i ngā whānau, i ngā rangatahi he mihi tino nui tēnei kia koutou. Oh, running out of time. Not quite. We have a foul. So Hatu Potter will take it to the line. Karua. Ngā tuku. O Waira Tera. We have Diamond Mullins. Tino rere ke hoki te tuhinga o tana ingoa. Katikati with the rebounds. Now looking to score. Great drive to the post. But it doesn't come through. Turned over now, Hatupolda. Oh, the offload just not quite connecting there. Waru meneti ki tēnei wahanga tuatoru. kei te ko te tuarua ko Englewood ki Cullinan. Nā ki te pōti tuatoru ko te kura kaupapa Māori o Whare Tāpere. Kia pairua, o reira mena, ka pirangi koe te tautoko ia era o ngā kemu. Oh! Under pressure and almost falling out of court too there, I think. Allen gets the drop. They've secured the lead so far, Kati. Russell McKenzie will take the throw in. Watia. Tipine. Kuruwhiwhi toru. Kei reira. Rātou mo te tūrapa. Engari, kua karanga hea kia atu te wā. Calling for a bit of a timeout, stoppage there before coming onto the court. So Hutspota will take it from the baseline. Trying to look for an opening. Oh, Kati getting a hand to it. Quick transition down the court. They've got numbers, but the ball had other plans. Tipine dishes it to the far corner. Kati, they are ever resilient, staying on that ball, getting a hand, just being a nuisance really. Slowing up the momentum. He mea pai tera. Back on the outside we have Diamond. Kati get the rebounds again. Taking the one-on-one. They transition just as quickly. Two defenders there. Oh, and what an opening. From Pitaki Waho. Unfortunate there. Stepping on that line on the receive. Oh, nice little offload. Defense turns to offense. Can they capitalize? Not quite. But they apply the pressure straight away. And you cannot afford to turn that switch off. Kati just finding every opportunity to get that ball back. Te kokona, e kao. Oh! Hatupaura giving Kati a taste of their own medicine. Kuruwhiwhi toru. O te wātua rua tera mo Allen. Tipine. Net. Oh, the pass just not quite right. Attacking that passing lane. They turn up with it. Kati quite unsuspecting, but sly in moments. Hara from the sideline, it looks like. Allen will be the one to take it. side. Oh. Turned over. Hatu Paura. Hatiarate. Ngā tahi ana e ngā kaitakro o Katikati. Kua tērā Hatu Paura. Huru whiwhi toru. Whoa, what a roll. Gets the player off his back. Now he goes again for the 3. Off the back. Oh, numbers. Great transition down the court. Oh, making it hard to get that ball away, and they read the ball, read the pass. We have a timeout here. Hatu Paura in the lead by 2 over Katikati. Neither side giving in. They're both fighting for possession. They're both making it really, really hard. But also, they're both getting quite a lot of turnovers as well. So no doubt they'll be hoping to maintain their turnover rate and potentially up their own conversion rate. Whāmeneti e toi ana ki tēnei wahanga tuatoru e ai ki te kōrero Championship quarter. Closing the gap. Travel. Hatu Paura have come out of this timeout ready to make their mark. They're looking for that shift, their opportunity, the opening for them to pull away, to create that lead. Nama te kaumārua o Hatu Paura. Morgan Pātene ka whakamutu. Allen. Waimarie, lucky on that occasion. And defensively, Hatupara have really slowed down the movement of Kati, having to sit on the outside of their 3-point mark. And no one's really hitting that baseline, hitting that goalpost. Nice pick and roll, pops it up. Kati needs to stay active. Oh, ka pai hoki. Great timing there, forcing that foul. Kaere kau taku nama rua tikau mā waru, te rua tikau mā waru, taku tirohanga. Kaere kau runga I taku rārangi ingoa. Reira, te ahua nei kua tini pia e tai o ngā kākahu, ngā hingareti o e tai o ngā kaitākoro. Beautiful. Ai anō. Nice clean transition down the court. Applying a bit more pressure here, Hatupara. Kati seem to have tapered off a little bit, just making Hatupara feel a little bit comfortable. Toru just short. Bounce pass, not the right one to go. Hatupara, tō rātou kaha hoki, te nuinga o ngā terenga. Kua tau kia rātou, they've had majority of possession now for this third quarter and they're managing to capitalise as well, really extend that lead, spending a lot of time in their own half. Pressure high. Allen. Putting him under pressure. There's 2-on-1. And we have a turnover. Hatupara, kua whai rautaki hau. Kia āta, ārai, āta kaupare te kai kawe pōro ko Allen tērā. Toko rua I tai atu ki te Araia. Ka whanei kua pita whakawaho. Kati. Big defence, chasing that line. Just getting a bit too close on the body there, I think it was. Number 9 for Hatu Paura. Mai te paitaha te kapa o Kati. Hatu Paura ensure that Kati don't get a chance to put up another shot before the final whistle of the third quarter. Te kaumenitia toiana. We've got another 10 minutes coming e te whānau, so stay tuned. We will be back momentarily to commence the fourth quarter. No piki mai no kake mai, no mai ki tēnei wahanga. Whakamatunga o tēnei kēmu e te iwi. Whātikau marua ki te rua tikau māwaru ko Hatu Paura tērā kei te iwi o te waka. Welcome back everyone to this broadcast brought to you by Whakata Māori. We are underway into the final quarter of this match between Kati College and Hatu Paura College. We've seen a definite shift in momentum in possession too in the third quarter, where Hatu Paura have really dominated and they've managed to secure a 15-point lead so far. So they've definitely put themselves in a good position here in this final quarter. They're not under too much duress, under too much stress and pressure to score. Now it's a matter of just maintaining their possession, converting and applying pressure to Kati College. Whainga matua mo tēnei kapa o Kati. Te Arai, they need to apply some strong defensive pressure. They need to find a bit of ball. They've got plenty of time still at the moment, but they do really need to slow down Hato Paura and knock back their confidence a little bit. They seem to be very calm and collected at this point. Kati. Oh, toko toru. Oh! And it was the right idea. They just need those extra passes once they've committed a few defenders. And that would have been perfect if that pass came off. Koira pia te teirau, taki pai mā rātou te taihoa, te tatari, te tuku I te tei. Pāhi anō. Kore whiwhitoru. Only one under, ready to get their rebounds, and it's Kati Kati. Seven and a half remaining on the clock. Hato Paura, there's no slowing them. They are on a roll and they are bringing pace so far. Ka maumahara ahau ki aua karanga o ngā kaitākaro I ahau e tautuku ana I te kevo tōku rohe ko Pistons tira I te wā rangatahi tonu taina tonu taku pakeke. Koira te karanga I ngā wā katoa. Koi take. Pia kaha ake e rā tima te whai piro. Paura. Ai te kōkona. Te rātu kōkona. Ki ngā ringa o Kati Kati. Kuru whiwhitoru. Mariro atu ki Hato Paura. Gets around the first one and the second. Whai hara. Koira pia te tahi atu mea. Me ngana kaha te kapa o Kati Kati ki kia whai hara mai te kapa o Hato Paura. Perhaps another shift or opportunity for Kati Kati is to really test Hatopaura's discipline by forcing them to make fouls, I guess. Rotorua, I didn't even hear it. It just went straight through. Oh, and Kati Kati answer with exactly the same thing. Will they do it a third time here? So they're looking to take it in. Oh! 3 in a row. Can Kati Kati make it a 4th? Oh my gosh. To really get in here. Hatopaura, they're having to put it up from afar. Ki taku whakapono e he ana ngā piro o Kati Kati, kei a rātou te toritika mawaru ke, ki te rima te kau maono. No, I think we had a sub come in, so we've got a restart on the sideline throw-in. Oh! Wow, ki whakapu. Possession. Kuru Whiwhi Toru, Hatopaura are on fire. They can't seem to miss. Around the back, gets through all the defenders, but it's followed by the rebound by Kati Kati. Rātou e tuku mai te kuru, tau tuku. Hatopaura. It's Yake te toru minute on a big path that goes out the back. set up the screen. Both sides. There's defenders on both sides. Katsi pull through. Oh, and they finish with a 3-pointer. And one, Hatopauda. Mana kai waho tonu. Tries to close the distance. Te ahua nei ko te karanga, ko te hikoi. Ooh, good little tip away. Still with Hatopauda. Floats off the backboard. Not the right pass. Kei tēnei taha tonu a kua mutu kua tawi reira. I te pau o Hatopauda. Whaihara tēnei kapa o Katsi. He had all the momentum. There was no stopping him really as he drove all the way down from coast to coast. Drop. Now on defense. Can they turn this ball over? Oh, it's a big hole and a great pass. Tipped around a few times before pushing it back on the outside for a 3. What is happening here? I think we have a timeout. Do we have a timeout? Oihe. Kua hara no reira kua riro ma Katsi. Not long to go, e te whānau, 90 seconds on the clock. And I think it's safe to say that Hatopauda, after their performance in the third quarter, the championship quarter as they say, they've just managed to secure too strong of a lead for Katsi to bite back from. Pass on the inside there. Right idea, wrong pass at that time. The shot doesn't go. What do we have here? That'll be Katsi Maite Paitaha. So giving Hatopauda a little bit of time to set up here. They really need to move this ball forth. Some players around the outside. Hatopauda turn it over. Paitana Tatsiri. Beautiful discipline on the shot, just waiting for those defenders to get out of the way to make their jump. Kuru Whiwhitoru. I think it was a 2. I think the foot was inside the line. Quick transition around the first defence. Now back with Kati. Takes it himself and gets it off the right hand. Hatopauda still applying the pace. Perhaps the last play for Hatopauda. No, they will get one more shot before final whistle. The whistle e te iwi to conclude our match here between Hatopauda and kua aha ki ngā piro. We've lost our points, but in the end there, Hatopauda taking it with a 20-point lead, if my memory serves me right, against Katikati College. Koe rā tāku mo te rangi nei, kia mau tonu, e toru anō ngā kēmu e toi ana i te rangi nei, nō reira a kua tata nei kauki mai a anaru ki te kawe, ki te pāpāho i aua kēmu. Tēnā rawa atu koutou katoa.
Nau mai, whakahono mai, ki tēnei pāpahotanga whakahata Māori. Tēnei kēmu, ki mui te aroaro nei, ko Raglan Area School, me te kura kaupapa Māori o Ruamata. I roto i te rōpu tuarua. O ngā tamatāne. O tēnei te whakataitai, te whakataitai poi tūkohu, i roto nei, o te upoko, o te ika Māui meki, te ika Māui, ngā kura tuarua. Ko te kura kaupapa Māori o Ruamata e whakamau ana i ngā kākohu mā. Ko tēnei a Raglan, e whakamau ana i te pōro i tēnei wā. Ko te ahua nei kua puta ki waho. Ke reira tonu te pōro. Mo Raglan. O whāngai. Ki roto te kōti nei. Engari, kua whānako. Ko te kuru kaupapa Māori o Ruamata tēnei. E kōkiri ana. Ara, e kuru whiwhi toru. E whai ake nei kāo. Kua pā te hau o tāwhiri mātea. Ana. E kuru. Ki roto i te paita. Me ki. Mā Raglan. He paku wā whakatāi nei no reira ko te kuru kaupapa Māori o Ruamata kei runga. Ono ki te rua. Ko hoki mai ngā kapa e rua. It is te kura kaupapa Māori o Ruamata who have possession right now. And it's been stolen away into the hands of Raglan Area School. Driving to the basket but goes out of bounds. Now, Ruamata, nice little pass. He done well to catch the ball from his ankles and fouled on the way into the paint. So he'll go to the line for 2 free throws. Still there for Ruamata. Keeps it up top. And into the lane and hits the rim and bounces out. And the Raglan Area School on the fast break. All the way to the basket. An outstanding effort there from Raglan. Earning the foul on the way to the basket. And it'll be A good shot as well. So successful 3-point play. Ruamata. That's with Ransfield King into the corner. 3, it's good. Takiro Hohepa Hiha. From the corner. Drilling that 3-pointer. The long range 3, nothing but here. Ruamata. Get position back. And a foul has been called. It's gone out of bounds. So it will remain with Raglan Area School. Pops it out down low. Plenty of space in front of him, but it's been turned over. Te kura kaupapa Māori o Ruamata come up with it. Raglan will have it halfway through this first quarter. Pick and roll time. Good timing, but it just bounces out of the basket. Ruamata have it now. And all the way, but blocked. Still there. Second go. It's good. Te kura kaupapa Māori o Ruamata. And another turnover. Did well to keep it in play. There's Raglan with a little floater. Ruamata driving with the left hand. Will it drop? No. Fouled on the way, so he'll go to the line. There's Fatukura Pakairangi. Ke te rārangi. Moi nei kuru e rua e whai ake nei. And the first one is no good. The second one is no good either. So Raglan have possession. Kei raro rātou i tēnei wā whetū ki te tekau mātahi. Driving to the basket, to the paint. Kicks it out. Has a little look, then drives, goes to the other corner, back up to the top, had a little look, driving into the paint, puts it up, bounces out, then turned over. Ruamata. Nice little bounce pass. Driving, kicks it out into the corner. Driving's good defence. The jump shot's no good. Ruamata. The form of Hohepahiha. Driving to the basket, and look who it is. Whatukura Pakaurangi. Sweeps it up. And we'll go to the line. Another foul. Oh, that's good. And it's still there for Raglan. Full court press being deployed by Ruamata. A long pass, tricky, but still there for Raglan. They do well, attacking the basket. Second go, no good. But a foul has been called. Just a bit of a delay here as the score bench just sorts out a few issues. And a nice open jump shot. He gets his own rebound, kicks it back out. Raglan for three, he gets it. Louis Boudoir for Raglan Area School. Draining the three-pointer from the corner. And what a response there from Te Kura Kaupapa Māori o Ruamata. Plenty of pressure, but a foul. No, in fact, the turnover. His foot was over the line. Louis Boudoir, as he was inbounding. Ruamata, that pass is just off, but it was touched by a Raglan player. Well, now that has just been bobbled, but it's still there for Ruamata. Hohepahiha in the corner, a good steal. Good steal. Nice pass on the inside. And driving hard into the paint that time. Earning a foul. Toru miniti e toi ana I roto I tēnei. Wāhanga tuatahi o te kia mūnei ki Wanganui I nei kura I rua ko Raglan Area School. Me te kura kaupapa Māori o Ruamata. Ko mahu e tērā kuru tuatahi. I te rārangira. Ko tēnei te kuru tuarua e whai ake nei. Kua whiwhi. Nō reira ko te tekau mā ono ki te tekau mā tahi ki te kura kaupapa Māori o Ruamata. Kia rātou te poro I tēnei wā. Toru miniti e toi ana. E tuku ngaroa. Ki raro te pākite. Pairawa atu tēnā. Te koi hoki o te hine ngaro. Me te rautaki, ki te tuku atu te pōro, ki raro I te pākite I reira. Te kai tākoro rā, e tatari ana mo te pōro mo te rā kuru. So Raglan driving to the basket. The left hand does good. And the response is just as good. Laying it in. Rotorua ki te takau Ma'ORI. Speeding the game up here is Raglan. Saying that, they kick it back up to the top. Driving, just taking his eyes off the ball there for a second, half a second there. And Ruamata will get possession back. And they drive. Oh, good pass, but just finding himself right underneath the basket. Still alive. Te kura kaupapa Māori o Ruamata kao. Ko mahue, ko huri. Ko whakawhiti te poroi nai nei kia Raglan. On the fast break, big block. And stolen away. Ruamata, no one in front of him. Oh, but he's just missed the layup there. Kohunui, te akaurua. Kohunui. Good defense. So Bidwa kicks it out to the top, wide open look. Oh yeah, he's off the glass and gets it. He kuru whiwhi toru. A bit of assistance there from the backboard. But a three-pointer is the three-pointer. And Raglan area score clawing themselves back into this one. Short pass is good. Keeps it alive. Raglan driving and stolen. Now the long lob, 2-on-1 situation here. He'll go all the way with the left hand. And now it's been turned over. Ruamata will have it. Oh, an offensive foul. So that will be a turnover. Raglan area school will now have possession. Oh, and it's been lost. So, bit of stop-start. Mahi happening here as the clock is slowly ticking down for the end of this first quarter. Just losing the ball, and it goes out of bounds yet again. And now driving it, kicks it out. 4-3. Just a bit too much on that one, but a good offensive rebound. Has a second go and fouled. That'll be Kobe Copson, who will go to the line. A reward for fighting hard and hustling hard underneath that basket for an offensive foul. For an offensive rebound, sorry. It's Kobe Copson. The first free throw. That's good. Right, here's Ruamata. Nice pass, puts it up, it's good. And that doesn't quite drop, so Ruamata have it. The outlet pass, here they come. On the inside, 2-on-1, but he goes himself. No good, Raglan come up with it. And a travel's been called. Driving, no good. Driving, open lane, oh, stripped out of him. Good rebound. Raglan away to the races. And nicely done, but it just rolls out. Ruamata go long, but that's the finish of the first quarter. Kei runga, tukura kaupapa Māori o Ruamata, rua tekau mārima ki te tekau mā iwa. No mahoki mai ki te wahanga tuarua te kēmu nei. Ke runga te kuruka papa Māori o rua mata rua te kau Māori ma ki te kau Māiwa. And an early travel there by Raglan Area School. Back live. Apologies for the technical difficulties, but it's Ruamata who had the ball. Oh, he does well to keep it in. Driving all the way to the basket, that's good. And another travel. As Ruamata bring the ball up. A short pass. Nice spin move. Just lost the ball at the bottom there. Oh, and a bit of miscommunication. Raglan will have possession now. Nice crossover. Going baseline. Puts it up. It's a bit too far. Ends up being a pass and a long range three ball is good. Miharo. The inside pass stolen by Raglan. Did well to keep that in play. And a foul has been called. Rua te kau mā whitu ki te rua te kau mā rua. Ke runga a rua matai te newa. Puts it up. That's good. Just gets past the halfway. Kicks it out. Driving to the basket. Too easy for Iwi Bryant. Playing like Kobe Bryant. Raglan. Intercepted. Miss Bryant double teamed and just losing the handle as Raglan come up with it. Oh yes, penetrating to the basket. The power, the speed and the skill on display there by Raglan Area School. And here comes Ohepa Hiha. He gets the basket. Toru te kau mā taiki te rua te kau mā ono. Kia Ruamata. It's 2-on-1. Fast break here. Little fake. Puts it up. The left hand. No good. Pleading and appealing for a foul, but not coming. Ruamata. Kick it to the top. Short pass. To the corner. Three-pointer. Just short. Hits the rim. Nice offensive rebound. And it's Fatukura Pakaurangi scoring. And a nice drive to the basket. Nicely done. And a timeout has been called e paku wā whakatake runga Ruamata toru tekau mā rima ki te rua tekau mā uno. Now we're back from the timeout and it's Ruamata. But it's a travel. Nice little spin move there. It just hits the foot slightly. Nice pass underneath, a foul. Puts it up. Does it count? No, the basket did not count. It was a travel. There's Ruamata. Swing it across. Kicks it out. Three-pointer on the way. No good. First free throw has gone astray. And a long pass as Raglan again on the fast break, puts it up off the basket. Down low, kicks it out. Driving, couldn't find the support, was off balance. Almost had a foot on the line. In fact, he did, I think. It's been turned over. Puts it up, just pops out. And that one's just a bit too much. As Ruamata have it. Still a tight encounter here in the second quarter. Some physical contact there to the basket. Oh, that's a nice, the first free throw. Oh, and he gets both of them. Silky smooth stuff. Up top, and down low, into the paint, driving. Quite a bit of contact there. Turned over. So Ruamata will have possession now. Long three, it's just short. Toru miniti e toi ana I tēnei, koata tuarua. As Raglan go up, but that's come out. And they do well to get possession back. And that's gone astray, so Ruamata will have possession. Little alley-oop. And he finishes that nicely. And just a bit of fluid on the court. So a bit of a pause in the match for now. Puts it up. Now Ruamata driving to the basket again. Offensive rebound, they've still got it. Fighting hard in the paint. And they nail it. Raglan. Bring it up. Kuru whiwhi toru kao, kua mahue. Engari I reira, tōna hoa, and kua kuru. It's Riley Bird with that shot. Oh, nice footwork there. Going all the way to the basket is Hohepa Hiha. It's Takiro, Hohepa Hiha. Kicks it out. Three-pointer. No good. Pops it out. And that's Louis Bidois. Failed attempt from out wide. There's Ruamata. They're back up to the top. Here's Hohepa Hiha. There's Tamai Harua. Pops it back out to Tamai Harua. Hohepa Hiha gets it. The baseline jump is good. Ko tahi miniti e toi ana I tēnei wāhanga tuarua. And now from the fast break, Ruamata convert that into points. And they've got a pretty healthy lead now. Whātekau mā whetū ki te toru tekau mā rua. That three-pointer attempt is just a bit too strong. Oh, nice turnover. Here we go. Ruamata could not convert the long shot on the buzzer, and that'll be half time. Kei runga Ruamata, whātekau mā whetū ki te toru tekau mā rua.
Top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MΑORI Plus me YouTube.
Opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
So, no mahoki mai. Tātou mā ki tēnei pāpahotanga whakāto Māori. Tēnei te kuru kaupapa Māori o Ruamata. Me Raglan Area School, ke runga, a Ruamata I tēnei wā whātikau mā whitu ki te toru tikau mā rua. There's Raglan. Now drive all the way to the basket. Good offensive rebound. They get another opportunity. Still doesn't drop. Another offensive rebound, but Ruamata come up with it and a fast break. Almost dunks it. Good offensive rebound still there. Before Ruamata from the baseline this time. Turned over. Raglan. Kicks back out. And pops it out. What's the call from the referee? Kicks it out. Puts it up. No, it's no good. Pops out. It's gone out of bounds, so Raglan will have it. They're on the baseline. Hake, kura te poro, mo Raglan. Te kokongara. Ko peke aki ki runga. Engari he hāmene. Reira, 3 miniti e toi ana I tēnei wahanga tuatoru. Ke runga a te kura kaupapa Māori o rua mata, ono te kaumā toru ki te toru te kaumā rima. Puta ki waho. Konea Raglan. That's good. Goes through a mata. Bring it up. So Sherman down low. Back to the top. But stolen away, and he just can't quite keep it in bounds as it goes out. Back live, and it's there for Ruamata. Into the paint, left hand, good skills. Takiro Pohipahiha. Long shot, just a bit too far. Ruamata, get the ball. Pakaurangi. Gives it to Kohunui. Goes across court, back to the top. Ohepahiha. That's with Pirika. He put the long shot up, but there's a foul that's been called. Ruamata running out of space there. Oh, and a foot on the line. Turned over. Raglan Area School will have it. Now it's Ruamata ball. Tahi miniti e toi ana. There's Ruamata. Out to the wing, but a travel has been called. Raglan will get possession. And that bundles out. Oh, stolen away. Ruamata. Oh, they couldn't quite finish that fast break. There's Raglan. Puts it up, it's good. First one is no good as the time ticks down in this third quarter. That's good. Raglan area school. Drive to the basket. They get it back. Offensive rebound. But another foul. It's missed. Good rebound by Ruamata. Still there. Goes to the far side of the court. Good defense, gets it back. Nice little pass down low. Yes, good finish. Long range shot. Oh, that's good. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Kei runga Ruamata, whitu te kau, ki te whātekau mā whā. Ma hoki mai ki tēnei wahanga whakamutunga o te kēmu nei ke runga rua mata whitu tekau ki te whātikau mā whā. Ko tēnei rua mata. Whakamau ana I te pōro I tēnei wā. Ka rere ana te pōro ki runga. Ka hoki ki raro ki te peita. Kei reira te kuru. Mō rua mata ke runga rātau whitu tekau mā rua ki te whātikau mā whā. E hoki ana rātau ki te pākete, but missed. And so Raglan, the fast break, does well to hold on to it, but a good block, but a foul has been called. Now Ruamata have possession. Up to the top. Driving, looking to kick it out. Does so successfully. Driving baseline, the floater. And it goes out of bounds. And so it's Raglan now bringing it up and just throws it away. So Ruamata get the ball. Still there. Little crossover. Driving now to the basket, puts it up. It's come off the rim and now it's with Raglan. Turned over. It's gone back to Ruamata. 2-on-1. Nice pass. Stripped away. Fighting hard, but gets it. So it's with Ruamata. Inbounds the ball. Goes across court. Goes himself. The little fake pump. Puts it up. Gets his own rebound and gets it. Now Raglan. Three-pointer coming. No, too far. With Raglan, bringing it up all the way. Nice little drive. It doesn't quite drop. So now Ruamata. And a foul has been called. And subs have come on. Puts it up. It doesn't drop. And it's with Ruamata. They've got a very big lead here. 78-44. Long three. Offensive rebound. Still there for Ruamata. And now it's been picked up by Raglan. And away they go. 2-on-1. Fast break. Little fake baseline jumper. Fadeaway is no good. So it'll be Ruamata ball from the outside. Top of the key. Kicks it out baseline. Three-pointer attempt, no good. Keeps it alive. Here come Raglan, little hesitation there. Now Ruamata, back to the top. Rimaminiti toi ana I tēnei wahanga whakamutunga, kicks it out. Plenty of time in the world. That's gone too far. Another offensive rebound. They keep it alive, Ruamata. Back to that corner. Had another look, but decides against it. Puts it up. It's still there. Ruamata fighting hard in the paint. And a foul. And that doesn't drop, but who's got it? It's going to be Raglan ball. There's more subs come on for Ruamata. Now it's with Ruamata. Nice pass in the lane. Can't quite see the action under the basket, sorry. Now it's with Raglan. Kicks it back up top. Driving to the basket. Doesn't drop. And it'll be Ruamata ball. Waru tukau ki te whātukau mā whā. Raglan looking to turn it over. Yeah, and that's a beautiful shot. It's Dayton Sherman. And a foul has been called. So Raglan, little fake, puts the shot up, no good. Offensive rebound is, and yes, that drops. So Ruamata are up 83 to 46. And at the line now. The first one is good. Ruamata brings it up. Short pass back to the top. Driving. Big open space here. Should be easy. Yes, piece of cake. Long pass. And Ruamata now have it. All the way to the basket. And a long shot. Plenty of time. No one in front of him. Short. And turned over. So Ruamata, miscommunication. That's gone out of bounds. Turnover. Raglan ball. Rua minute me te hawhi e toi ana. Passes, kicks it out. It's with Raglan. It's been turned over. There's nothing going there. Now Ruamata puts it up. It's good. The long range three. It's no good. And Ruamata get it back. Down low, out to the baseline, driving. And just getting stuck there. Still there though for Ruamata. Nice little floater. Doesn't drop, but another offensive rebound. Ruamata, they've still got possession here. Left hand, no good. Raglan ball. Oh, there's a man behind them. And a good steal. But it's still there for Raglan. No, turned over. Ruamata. Lays it in. No, that's been missed as well. Less than a minute to go. Three-pointer is no good. Ruamata, as the clock ticks down. So I'm unsure what's causing this delay. 48 seconds left. Here's Ruamata. Kuru whiwhi toru ka ko mahu e tērā. And a travel has been called. Nice crossover, it's still there for Ruamata. It's been blocked. Who has it now? Ruamata gets it back, but a foul. Long shot, that's no good. Ruamata still have it. Puts it up, that's no good either. Does Raglan come up with it? 22 seconds left. And the layup is good. And that looks like it's all over. Ko rua mata ngā toa waru tekau mā whetū ki te whātikau mā iwa.
top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter Tournament streaming live ki MāORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Nau mai hara mai, koutou mā, ki tēnei papahotanga whakata Māori. Apologies for the technical difficulties in starting this on time. We have Te Kura Kaupapa Māori o Kura Kōkiri and Taira College in the black. And apologies for the no sound as well, as we do our very best to bring you live and exclusive coverage of this 2026 National Secondary Schools Basketball A competition for the North Island. It's the girls division as our sound returns. Ka pai, no reira. Ko tēnei, a Kura Kōkiri. E kōkiri whakamua nei tēnei wā. Aere, te poro ki waho. Kia Taita College. Te poro. No te awa kairangi rātou. Taita College. So they drive baseline looking for support and put it up. There's a lot of traffic there. Stolen by Kura Kōkiri. And a foul has been called. It's with Savage. It's Jane Savage taking it up now for Kura Kōkiri. Gives it out to Brown. Hukarere Brown. And it's been turned over. Mitchell Pita feeds it to Takiri. Back to Mitchell Pita. Kicks it back out to the wing. And that's off the rim. A good offensive rebound still there for Taita College, but the ball goes out of bounds and turned over. Kura Kōkiri will have it. The lob pass down low. There were a lot of bodies down there. There was a foul, so there will be number 10, Rohe Karauna, at the line, missing the first free throw. Te kau ki te iwa, Kura Kōkiri ki runga. Second one also missing. Pass down low into the paint, kicks it back out for Pakaurangi. That's no good, and Taira College have it. Struggling to get out of their own half, good defence, full court press and a turnover. Cross court. Now down into the corner. Long shot. That's no good. Goes out of bounds. Just lost the handle briefly there. To Mitchell Pita. She still has it. Passes. It's a good one. Puts it up. That's no good. Offensive rebound. Now fighting underneath there. Not much going. Oh, a good offensive rebound. Couldn't quite finish it. And it goes out of bounds. So what's the call? A foul. A foul has been called, so Kura Kōkiri, they go to the line. It will be Beale. Hine Raumihi, Beale. Missing the first one. And the second one also missed. And now it's there for Kura Kōkiri. As they swing it into the corner. And that's no good, so turned over. Taira College come up with it, been stripped away, goes out of bounds. To the line now, Taira College for 2 shots. And that bounces out. Oh, it's still there. Open shot. And that also bounces out. Kura Kōkiri. The fast break. All the way to the basket. It's good. Ko hoki mai a Taita College. Te pōro. Nei. He tuku poto. Tuku roa ki te ratutaho te kōti. Driving into the paint, and that doesn't quite drop. Good offensive rebound, but it goes behind them. And Kura Kōkiri come up with it. She's got support behind her. Didn't need it. Laid in beautifully. He Kura whakau. Ka konea Taita College. He hāmene. Heoi. Airea ki te rārangi. Ko Mitchell Pita. Tēnei. Ko Maue te kuru tuatahi. Hanei te kuru tuarua. Ai, kua whiwhi. E kuru whiwhi toru. E he. Kua whanako. Ki te pākete, kao. Ko hinga ki te papa. Ngari kua huri te pōro. Kua ngaro te pōro. Ki te kuru kaupapa Māori o te Kura Kōkiri. Tori te kauhia kona e toi ana i tēnei wahanga tuatahi. He whawhai nui ki raru i hora. Oh, he pana. He pana. Oh, te tino amu ki wainganui e rā kōtiro i rua. He hāmene. Ko Aurora Takiri. Tērā mō te kāreti o Taita. He technical foul me ki. Ko te ahua nei, ka puta ia ki waho. Kau, ka noho tonu a Takiri ki te kōti nei. Nari ko te kuru tuatahi hei tā Taita College me Kālebau Mitchell Pita. Ko mahu e tērā kuru tuatahi. No reira ka huri nai nei ki te ratu taho te kōti. Ko te kura kaipapa Māori o te kura kōkiri. Ina e nei. Ko tahi anake te kuru. Ko talo patina right. E he, e rua ngā kuru. Tēnei te kuru tuarua. Ma right, ai, kua whiwhi. Reira ka timata anō. Taira College, aue, ko ngaro te pōro. Ke raru iho te pākete, au, ko mahue. Ngari nā wai te pōro. Ko pitaki waho. Ke reira tonu, mā taita. Ko lesa tēnā, ko tai hiokona e toi ana, te tae te kite, e hoi, i te mutunga o te wahanga tuatahi, ko te kura kaipapa Māori o kura kōkiri te kau mā rima, Taita College te kau. Ko hoki mai, ngā kura e rua, mo tēnei wahanga tuarua, o te kēmu nei ki Wainganui a te kura kaipapa Māori o kura kōkiri me Taita College. Ka taita te pōro, ngari, kua huri, kua whakawhiti, he hāmene. Wide open. She decides against it. Gets closer. Tries to get the ball back. She's fighting hard for it. Very physical in the paint. Talopatina right for Kura Kōkiri. And these Taira College girls, they won't back down. Oh, that's off the backboard. Kura Kōkiri. There's 2 down there. Can she keep it in? She can, but it gets into the hands of her teammate. And they get the foul. So it'll be Jane Savage to the line. No, it'll be an inbound from the baseline. Savage to feed. Goes underneath, puts it up, and it drops. Beautifully done. Nice little set play there. Taira College miscommunication. Broken down. Now Kura Kōkiri. Nice little dish. Yes, on the left side. He kuru whakau. Tekau mai iwa ki te tekau. Kura Kōkiri. Kua putaki waho. O kua whakawhiti te pōlo ki te ratu taha. Kia Kura Kōkiri. Tēnei wāhanga tuarua. Ki raru hora ki te peita. Oh, kua whiwhi tērā piro. Te tiro ki nā kai tautoko i ngā taha o te kōti nei. E ka hawhakanui ana i a rātau hoa. Ka hua neke whakamuri rātau ngā kai tākoro i tēnei taha i te tamatau nei. And that shot is good. So, Kura Kōkiri have extended their lead 22-10. And a timeout has been called. He paku wā whakata i tēnei wā rua tekau marua ki te tekau Kura Kōkiri. Okay, ko hoki mai ngā kura e rua ki te kōti nei. Oh, he split the double team. Beautifully done. Out wide. He kura whiwhi toru. Ka au kua mahui engari kere ra toru te pōro mo Taita College. Oh, fighting hard for that ball. Almost lost it. Jump ball. So who's possession? Oh, Kura Kōkiri. Kura Kōkiri ball. Goes out of bounds. Turned over. And a foul has been called during that double team. Nice short pass. Oh, drills the three-pointer. She stood and delivered just like that. There was no Joma Navula for Taira College with the kuru whiwhitoru. Now MāORI just lost it. Up to the left-hand side, into the corner. Just off the backboard, it deflects. Beautiful timing. Good positioning. And Te Kura Kaupapa Māori o Te Kura Kōkiri convert that opportunity into points. Mitchell Pita. And the pass just forced slightly there to Fa'a Mausili. Goes out of bounds. Te Kura Kōkiri. It's there in the paint. Good little pass. Almost dropping into the basket. She does well to keep her alive. Mitchell Pita. Good defense as Mitchell Pita drives. Oh, had a little look for Awhiro MāORI, who was cutting to the basket, but the pass was just a little high. Goes out of bounds. Here's Beale. In fact, it was Brown. Now out to Beale. It's Hinetai Beale. But it's been lost. Mitchell Pita. Ki te taha mataura. Kia Takiri. Ka oke atu kia Mitchell Pita. E Kōkiri whakamuana. O, pai te rātuku. Tamsin Fa'a Mausili. He kuru whiwhitoru. Kau, engari ke reira tonu te pōro. He kuru whiwhirua. Kau. He tuku. Oh, kua mahu e tērā. Kuru. Mitchell Pita ki te pākete. Ai! Kārawe. Ko Brown tēnei. E whiwana. Ki wanganui rā, ka puta atu ki te kokoa. Ko Hinetai Beale, engari kua ngaro te pōro. The ball's been lost. So a turnover as Taira College will inbound from the baseline. And Joma Navula will come off. So that pass goes nowhere. It's been turned over quite easily by Te Kura Kōkiri, Here, Tukuroa. Oi, Karawe. Nice and easy basket there. In the keyhole. And stolen, and away they go. There's a 3-on-2 here for Te Kura Kōkiri. But they decide to slow it down. Beale, nice pass, but what a block. Mitchell Pitta comes away with it. Looking for support, puts it up. Doesn't drop, it goes out of bounds. And whose ball? Iowa. Kanoho ki te taha, Ataira College. And that's turned over. Some subs come on for Te Kura Kōkiri. Pakaurangi. Driving, passing in the lane. Just a bit too strong there. And stolen. A long pass. Wasn't on at all. Takiri was right there. Drives to the basket and a travel. Just took one extra step there. Takari. Kuru Whiwhi Toru. Yeah, Carl. So Te Kura Kōkiri bring it up past the halfway line. And just kicks it back out to Hene Raumihi Beale with the shot, but it was way too short. Short pass. Now it's with Mitchell Pitta. She shoots. That's no good. Open spaces in front of her. Nice little lob pass underneath. And the defence was nowhere to be seen. Mitchell Pitta driving. Good footwork. But in the end, just losing her footwork. And now Kura Kōkiri, it's 3-on-1. And they've lost it. Taira College have it, and a foul has been called. Mitchell Pitta. Fouled on her. Mitchell Pitta inbounds, and that ball's gone nowhere. Straight out of bounds. Nice pass down low. Puts it up, misses. Mitchell Pita with the rebound. Drives into the lane, puts it up, just hits the rim. Into the hands of Te Kura Kōkiri. On the fast break, good patience showing. Toru Tekau, ki te Tekau mā whitu. Mitchell Pita, spin move. And that's lost, goes out of bounds. Te Kura Kōkiri. It's intercepted. Taira College, they pass. That's with Drumanavula. Now for Amalsili, out to Mitchell Pita, good pass underneath into the paint. Fighting hard for the basket and gets the foul. So it will be Tamsin for Amalsili to the line for two. Te kauhikona I toi ana I tēnei wahanga tuarua. Ko wha Amalsili tēnei me te kuru tuatahi. Ko mahue tino putorawa tērā. Nei te kuru tuarua. Pai ake tēnā ingari ko mahue. Only a few seconds remaining. The buzzer beater's on, but a good block, a deflection of the shot. There'll be only a couple of seconds remaining here from the inbound. Oh, and straight underneath the basket, just bounces in and out, and that'll be it for the second quarter. Kei runga Te Kura Kōkiri, Toru Tekau, ki te Tekau mā whitu.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MāORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Au nā mahoki mai tātou mā. Ki tēnei ke muki wainganui a te kura kaupapa Māori o kura kōkiri. Me Taita College. Mo te whakataitai poi tūkohu mo ngā kura tuarua o te kā Māui. Oh, backcourt violation. And it goes up, it's no good. It does not count. Taita College ball. And it's there now for Kura Kōkiri. Goes up and it's in. Te Kura Kōkiri extend their lead. Tore te kau Mārua ki te kau Mawhitu. Taita College. And now, a 2-point shot, no good. Well short. Kura Kōkiri, 2-on-1. A good pass. Brilliant. Teamwork there on the fast break. It's Taita College Now with Mitchell Pita. Puts it up. There's nothing going there. It's been turned over. Kura Kokiri. All the way to the basket. Gets another one. Kua tahai. Anea Kura Kokiri ngari kua whanako a taita. Te kuru whiwhi toru. Ka ao poto rawa. Wha Mausili. It's there now for Kura Kokiri, just slowing things down. Beale driving, good steal, turned over. Taita College. So Mitchell Pita just directing play. Out to the corner, Mitchell Pita on the inside, good pass, good movement, and a foul has been called. And both free throws no good, but a good offensive rebound there by Mitchell Pita and a foul. So it's her chance to go to the line now. Nice. There's Pakaurangi. Now it's Walker with the shot. No good. Taita College. Mitchell Pita. Slices through the defenders, gets the rebound, has another go and is fouled. So Mitchell Pita gets the first one. Te Kura Kokiri. Te ratu tei kuru whiwhi toru. Ka ao. Kua huri ki a Taita College. Mitchell Pita. And a timeout's been called. He paku wā whakatā. Kura kōkiri, tōri tekau mā ono, Taira College, rua tekau. So we're back underway again. Te kura kōkiri, engari, kua whanoko, a Taira College. Kua mahu e tērā, Kuru, an opportunity here. A shot is good. Sina Ioane. And te kura kōkiri. E neke ki te kokonga, ki raru iho rā ki te peita. Ki runga rā, engari kua mahue. E rua ngā pōro, kei te kōti. He Kuru whiwhi toru. Taira College Matupita. She had a defender right in front of her. Very difficult to get around. Now Kura kōkiri. They're up 38-22. Nice little pass, but it's been turned over. Taira College have another opportunity to claw themselves back into this one. Mitchell Pita out wide. Oh, what a shot! Aurora, Takiri, Mai Wahora. Kura kōkiri with the floater. Rebounded by Taira College and kicked out to Sina Ioane. Ui! Almost backcourt violation. Back to Ioane, but no, a breakdown in communication there. 2-on-2 fast break opportunity. The left hand is good. Ioane. And that goes out of bounds. So Ioane down low, turned over. Kura kōkiri, but it's there again for Taira College, but stolen again. Tip for tat. Ioane. Driving. Has a go herself. Misses. And it's been turned over. Kura Kōkiri will now have it. As they drive up court. It's there for Tapiata. The lob pass. Clever stuff. Puts it up. Off the rim. Scrap for the ball. It's still there. Kura Kōkiri. Driving into the paint. No good. The first free throw misses. Second one on the way. It's just off the rim and Taira College have it. Mitchell Pita. Just controlling the offense. Looking for some support. She goes to the line, into the lane herself. Almost gets it in but loses it. Toru Miniti toi ana. Tēnei wāhanga tuatoru. And so Taira College will have it. Underneath, the fence was waiting for it. She goes up. Will it drop? No. So Sina Ioane to the line. First one goes in and out. And here come Te Kura Kōkiri. Little pass, no good. Oh, wrong basket. Goodness. Almost put it into the other team's basket there. It's Taira College. Drive into the paint, puts it up. Drops, but that does not count. So Mitchell Pita with the first free throw, no good. And Te Kura Kōkiri. E kuru whiwhitoru ke te haere kao. Mitchell Pita drives, opens it up, nicely done. And that's good. So Taira College, ko tahi minute e toi ana I tēnei wahanga tua toru. Puts it up, it's off the backboard. Out wide, a 3-point shot, it's no good. Lessa with the long pass. Let him one at Reedy. Nice pass, back to the top. Mitchell Pitta for Lessa. Puts it up herself. In and out. Ko te ahua nei ahua ngingi. E tio ngā kai takoro ana I te kōti tēnei wā. Tatamutu ai tēnei wahanga tuatoru. Rere moana Reedy. Just short. Down low underneath and Kura Kōkiri. Good ball movement, opens up nicely. Nice passing all round. From Te Kura Kaupapa Māori o Te Kura Kōkiri. Ko tērā, te mutunga o te wahanga tuatoru. Ko timatai tēnei wahanga tuawha, te wahanga whakamutunga o te kēmu nei ki Wanganui te kura kaupapa Māori o kura kōkiri me Taita College. Whātikau mā whitu ki te ruatakau mā whitu ki a kura kōkiri. Ko tēnei, Taita College, neke ana te pōro. Ka harawa tērā tuku kia Rere Moana Riri. Tēnei a kura kōkiri. He makaroa. He kuru whiwhi toru, kao. Potorawa. Nei, he makapoto. Kuru, ngari kua mahue. Nei a Taita College, he whanoko ana te pōro. Ko Rere Moana Riri tēnei. He makaroa. Keithia ngā hoa, kei reira. Engari, kua whanoko pia. Jump ball. Ball is back in play. Taita College, Rere Moana Riri fighting hard. A short pass, now the long, a lob pass is too big. So, kura kōkiri, he kuru whiwhi toru, kao, ko putaki waho, here's Taita College, bringing it down. Nice move underneath, it just won't quite drop in. 2-on-1, just goes behind it, so she'll settle things. Nice pass on the inside, driving in. Beautifully done. Still alive there for Taita College. Mitchell Pita off the rim. Still there for Taita. Back to the top. It's a very flat shot, that one. Turned over. Puts it up, it's good. Taita College. Lovely defence. Long 3 ball by Mitchell Pita, but it goes over the top. Te kura kaipapa Māori o te kura kōkiri. Brings it up. Pakaurangi. Out to the right hand side. Bit of space. Down low. It pops out to the corner. Tap back. And that'll be Taita College ball. Now Mitchell Pita drives into the lane. A quick pass, running baseline, good cut. Kei runga o kura kōkiri, rima tekau mā toru, ki te rua tekau mā whitu. And that's Puauea Lessa, who was diving on the floor for the ball. And what's happened there? She's inbounded the ball, rolled it on the ground, and it was picked up by Kura Kōkiri. Now Mitchell Pita gets it. A short pass. And out of bounds. Picks it out. Mitchell Pita doesn't connect. Now Tramanavula fighting underneath there, and it drops. Aurora Takari for Taita College. Goes back up to the top. Tapiata will have a shot herself from way out. And it just goes out of bounds. Whāminiti e toi ana, tēnei kēmu. Rima tekau mā toru, ki te rua tekau mā iwa, kia Kura Kōkiri. Ko ahua pauta hau, o enei kapa e rua. Dromanevula, ki te kōkangara. Ko Mitchell Pita tēnei. Ai, he kuru whakau tēnā. Carly Bell, Mitchell Pita. Kicks it out all the time in the world. But pops out. Another opportunity on top of the key. That's good. He kuru whiwhi toru. Mitchell Pita puts it up. Nicely done. E makaroa ki te ratita hau te kōti. E rere ana ki te pākete. Aha! Karawe. Ah, he kuru. They'll be happy with that one, Taita College. Pakaurangi for 3. Oro Kura Wairua. Pakaurangi mo te kura kaupapa Māori o te kura kōkiri. E whiwhi kuru, whiwhi toru. Anei he kuru whiwhi toru anō kāo. Fast break, just taking their time. It goes in and out. Taira College get the rebound. Rua miniti e toi ana. Tēnei wāhanga whakamutunga. Still alive. This time for Taita College. Swift-Dromanavula. A long pass to Mitchell Pita. It's high, it's long, it's too far. 3-on-1, a fast break here. And good defense by Mitchell Pita. Although she was the only one back. She did well to get that rebound, and Taira College looked to hit back, but that misses. And Kōkiri, both teams are out on their feet. E kuru whiwhi toru. Oh! Beautifully done. Kuru whiwhi toru, poto, engari he Makatera, nice pass in the end, and just lost control and out of bounds. Kura Kōkiri ball with less than a minute remaining. Stripped away. And that's nicely done with the left hand. Stolen. And that's converted into points. Oh, double team this time. And a foul with 26 seconds remaining. Oh no, it's been turned over. Kura Kōkiri. Plenty of time. Nice pass down low. It misses. Taira College will get a final opportunity to put one up. Lost control of the ball. And it goes out of bounds. So there must only be a few seconds remaining. It's in court. Down low. Driving. Pops it out. How's that? Off the backboard. No good. Offensive rebound is good. Puts it up and converts. And that'll do it. Ko te kura kaupapa Māori o kura kōkiri ngā toa ono te kauma ono ki te toru te kauma whitu. Nau mahoki mai tātou ki tēnei kēmu whakamitunga o te rangi. Tuatai o tēnei whakataitai poi tūkohu mō ngā kura tuarua o te ika Māui. Ko tēnei a Whitby Collegiate me Inglewood High School. E tākoro ana. I tēnei wā, ko Whitby Collegiate, kia rātou te pōro. Ko hoki mā Whitby Collegiate. Puta tuki waho. Ko tā mai ngā kai tautoko. Tā te rongo. Ko Inglewood me Whitby. Rema ki te kore. Ko puta te pōro ki waho. Now Inglewood. Kua piro. Would be driving into the lane and it's still there. Good offensive rebound. So with Byrne, who puts it up, kicks it back out to the corner. Still alive there for Whitby Collegiate. Coxon driving under the basket. Coxon with the left hand. Good stuff. Now it's Aishtat. Underneath, puts it up. Just a bit too much on that one. Whitby Collegiate. They go long. A good pass, good vision, but hits the rim. It's with Inglewood. Off the foot. Good defence. So it's with Whitby Collegiate. Good pass to the wing. Looking down low. Nothing going there. Good defence. Kicks it out. Three-pointer attempt. Bounces out. And it's on the Inglewood side. A long pass. Wide open is Yes, Inglewood. That was Leslie Ellis. Beautiful shot. Whitby driving into the lane, kicks it out. 3-pointer attempt is on, and they'll try again from the corner this time. A good rebound by Inglewood. And they go long, and it drops. Leslie Ellis with another one. Back to the top for Whitby. Coxon goes to the corner. No good. Still in play. Good patience showing, but turned over now. It'll be back with Inglewood. And a timeout has been called, so a chance for both sides to have a bit of a break. 5 minutes in to this first quarter. It's Whitby Collegiate up 9 points to 6 over Inglewood High School. Ko hoki mai ngā kura, mai tā rātou paku wā whakatā. Ko Inglewood. Ko nea Inglewood. Ko puta te poro ki waho. So Inglewood will still have possession. That's come off a Whitby hand. Underneath the basket, but stolen away. Whitby. Oh, hang on a minute. 2-on-1 situation. Inglewood put it up. It's still there. It's still alive. It can't drop. But a foul has been called. It's Lily Lyon had the rebound for Inglewood, but the whistle had already blown. Leslie Ellis gets the first. And the second is just as good. Now Whitby Collegiate goes into the paint. Good play. Puts it up and it's in. And a turnover has been called. So Whitby will get another opportunity. A big chance here to go back to back. So with Coxon driving into the key, and now keeping it on the perimeter, pops it out, driving again, the little floater with the one hand, it's no good. Rebounded by Leslie Ellis. And now that's Lyon, turned over, it's intercepted. Whitby, the fast break, And a foul has been called. There's a big crowd in tonight, you can hear them. One of the other big matches that are on a neighbouring court. And the first free throw is good. And the second one is good as well. Inglewood. It's Dickey. Stolen. And another foul. As Whitby went hard into the paint. So she'll go to the line. Kiana Byrne. And that's good. And the second one just bounces off. Nice pass down low, kicks it back out. So if Coxon puts it up with a one-hander, doesn't drop, it's still there. No, it's been turned over. Inglewood get it. It's gone out of bounds. Anaya Whitby, get the pocket it, puts it up, another miss, and Inglewood come up with it. So Inglewood, oh, stolen away. Stolen away there by the Whitby player, but the whistle was blown. So Inglewood, Seville passes, but it's been turned over. Whitby get it back. Up to the top, into the corner. Kuruwhiwhi Toru, Carl. It's been missed and goes out of bounds. Whitby, back to the top. Good defence. Chucks it out to Coxon. Coxon Goes to the corner, kicks it back up to Coxon. She'll have a go herself. Bounces out. Now Inglewood. Goes out of bounds, and so Whitby Collegiate will have another go. Te kau mā whā ki te waru, kia Whitby. Into the key on the baseline, puts the one-hander up, no good. Gets the offensive rebound, puts it back up again, but a travel has been called. Stolen. Whitby. Driving all the way is Coxon. So the first one was no good. The second one just a bit short, but Coxon gets it back. No, it's gone out of bounds, and it'll remain with Whitby Collegiate. Go back to the top. Down low and into the lane. It's still there, no, turned over. Inglewood. Give it out wide, but it's been intercepted and patted away out of bounds. So Inglewood will still have possession. It's there in the corner. Nice bounce pass underneath. As Inglewood come up with it. And away go Whitby Collegiate. It's with Coxon. Puts it up. Yes, with the left hand. And it'll be quarter time. Whitby Collegiate up 16-8. Ko timata te wahanga tuaru o te kemu nei. Ko tāhai a Whitby te poro. Whitby go low now in the paint under the basket. Nice start to the second quarter by Whitby Collegiate. Good defense, Whitby get the ball back. Coxon, nice pass, away she goes. It finishes it off nicely. Karawe. Oh, stolen again. Whitby on the rampage early in the second quarter. 3 consecutive shots made. Inglewood passes long. Puts it up, no good. Whitby get it back. Natua Tuala kicks it out. Oh, tapped away, still there. Whitby, nice pass. Off the glass, and it's good. Piling on the points early on in the second quarter. On a very early timeout called. Whitby Collegiate up 24 points to 8. We're back underway. Inglewood have the ball. Inglewood. Puts it up. It's no good. And the shot is just short. As Whitby go long. It's a nice pass and good patience off the glass again. No good. Steps on him, but that's been stripped away by Whitby. She fell heavily. Aishta to feed from outside. Oh, nice steal, but it's still with Inglewood. Leslie Ellis with the long pass, but just a bit too far. It's there for Whitby, they drive it, they kick it out. To the side there, no good. Good offensive rebound, fighting hard and finishing off underneath Hosina Letoa Tuala for Whitby Collegiate. A long pass by Inglewood to Lily Lyon, but that's been stolen. And a nice 2-on-1 situation off the fast break by Letoa Tuala. Good crossover. Puts it up off the backboard, no good. Fighting hard under there, but ends up in the hands of Whitby Collegiate. Another fast break, and it's good. Finishing nicely. Toru Tekau ki te waru. Oh, and they're stolen. Inglewood. Take it up. Good defence. And 1-on-1. It's good. Whitby have a massive lead. Toru Tekau Mārua ki te waru. Waitere. Passing to Earl. Earl passes on the inside, but it's been intercepted. And here come Whitby again off the fast break. The long pass, it connects with Letoa Tuala. Back out to Letoa Tuala for the Kuru Whiwhi Toru. It misses. Now Inglewood. Good pass, kicks it out, puts the 3-point shot up, just comes off the rim. Inglewood. And away they go again, Whitby, and yet another fast break. That's good. So Inglewood will have the ball. Toru Tekau mā whā ki te waru. Whā minute e toi ana I roto I tēnei. Wāhanga tuarua. Here's Inglewood. Goes to the basket. That's no good. Whitby get it back. It's out there for Coxon. The jumper. It misses. Inglewood get it. And that misses. Whitby. Going coast to coast. Back up top, down low, a nice move. Just can't quite nail the shot, but that time, a successful shot made. As Inglewood get under the basket, and that's good. Leslie Ellis, and a timeout's been called with 3 minutes left in the second quarter. Toru Tukoma ono ki te tekau ki a Whitby Collegiate. So Whitby, they have first possession since the timeout. The floater goes up. A real scrap, but it's still there for Whitby. Back down low. Oh, nice cut. Just couldn't quite finish that play. Does Inglewood come up with it? Stolen by Whitby. 2-on-1. Nice pass. Puts it up. It's good. Coxon. We jumper from the baseline. That's good for Inglewood. They're in double digits. Whitby put it up. Nice pass. And it drops. Another 2 points for Whitby Collegiate. Whātekau ki te tekau Mārua. This is Leslie Ellis. And that goes out of bounds. She attempted to pass to Lily Gertz. Here's Coxon. Back to Coxon. Kicks it out to the corner. 3-point is good. E kuru Whiwhi Toru. Oh, Whitby. Was Letoa Tuala with the intercept. E kuru Whiwhi Toru. No. Rebounded now. There's Inglewood. The long cross-court pass. It's gone out of bounds. So it'll be Whitby. Coxon out wide, down low now. Driving hard. Puts it up. And no. Waitere. The long pass. It's no good. That's with Latoa Tuala. And that's been taken nicely by Coxon. Just setting things up. Whitby driving into the basket. Pops it back out again. Whātekau mawhā ki te tekau Mārua. Whātekau marima heokona e toi ana. That one doesn't drop. It's still there for Whitby. Kicks it out. It's there for Tuala into the paint. Couldn't finish that one off. As Inglewood throw it down. She had to chase that pretty hard. And now here Kuru Whiwhitoru. No, that's no good. And Whitby with the rebound. And Coxon. The long pass. Good spotting. Kicks it back up to the top. Back to Coxon. Driving, cutting into the basket. She gets it with the left-hander. And that shot, I'm not too sure of that counter, but it's quarter time.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MāORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home. Every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
So welcome back to the third quarter. Whitby puts it up. Nice. Around the back. Move there. And driving to the basket. That's good. So Whitby on the board. Cutting on the inside, and that's nice start for Inglewood. They're on the board in this third quarter. Kicks it out, down low. Little cut, just dives. That's off the backboard. Puts it up, off the rim. Does Whitby come up with it? And kicks it out to the side. Little Holy Trinity thing going on there. Driving baseline. Nice little bounce pass, and that's good. Back to the top, down low. It's there for Rouse, puts it up. That's nice. Nice little floater there by Rouse for Whitby Collegiate. The long lob underneath. Passes it to Coxon. Now Whitby Collegiate. Tuala puts it up. Just goes in and out. Inglewood with the long pass and waiting down there. And it's in and out by Waitere. And Whitby nail that shot. So both sides doing well on the offensive end. Good steal. Inglewood do very well though to retain possession. Not many fouls caught in this match. A timeout has been called. He paku wā whakata mō ngā kapa e rua. Rima tekau mā rua ki te tekau mā waru. Oh, and that's a bit of a lolly scramble. Inglewood come up with it down low to the basket, but it's no good. It's Whitby 2 against 1. And the fast break cannot be converted into points. As Inglewood go all the way, it's been stripped away from behind. And now Inglewood. Puts it up. Whitby goes to the right hand side. Now it's with Coxon. Down low for Rotorua Tuala. Oh, that's a nice shot. Doesn't count. So Inglewood have lost that one, so Whitby will have possession. Rotorua Tuala. Coxon. Oh, that's a nice shot. She's been outstanding in this match, Coxon. So Inglewood now, just looking for support here. They're getting closer to the basket. I'm still there. Eichstadt out wide. So it'll be Inglewood to the line. Whitby in possession now. Rotorua Tuala. Nice little cut by Rotorua Tuala. Finishes that. Nicely. Smooth stuff there. The pass and cut. Now Inglewood looking to respond. A foul's been called. The first one is good. It's Kaya Dickey for Inglewood High School. And that's gone out of bounds. So it'll be Whitby Collegiate ball. They've got a massive lead, 56-20 here in this third quarter. Underneath Inglewood, heavy contact. Falls to the ground, but a foul has been called. Rua minute e toi ana I tēnei wāhanga tuatoru. Is Whitby. They go Whitby, the fast break, puts it up, no good, up again, still no good, it goes out of bounds. So it'll be Inglewood High School ball. Kaya Dickey to inbound. Rua minute e toi ana I tēnei wahanga tuatoru. Tata ki te rārangi, kua whanako. Whitby Collegiate, long pass to the outside. And a foul has been called. Kicks it out. Kuru Whiwhi Toru, Kao, ko mahu e tērā. From the corner. Puts it up. Goes backwards, and here's Inglewood driving. A little pass. Now Whitby will go all the way. No one in front of her. Coxon, the left hand. Nice and easy. Oh, and she scores again. Coxon back to back. Inglewood gets past her defender. Well, that's Kaya Dickey, who did very well to get past that defender. And Kiana Byrne. Pono tekau ki te rua tekau mātahi. Tēnei wahanga tuatoru. Inglewood, that's no good. Nice pass down low. Puts it up. And a foul. Coxon. That's just short. It's in and out. Inglewood have it. Oh, wrong basket. Oh my goodness. A bit of confusion here. Whitby score. That is the right basket. There's Inglewood. Come away, heading the right direction this time. It's turned over. Whitby. Coxon again to the basket. Another layup. She's racking up the points today. Coxon. Just under a minute to go here. And it's Earl driving. Turned over. It's Whitby. Byrne. Nice little pass and finished off beautifully. Can't be too much time left in this third quarter. Ko tērā te mutinga o te wahanga tuatoru ke runga a Whitby Collegiate ono tekau mā whā ki te rua tekau mātahi. We're back underway in this fourth and final quarter. Whitby Collegiate. Oh, they've just lost the ball there, and a big cheer from the Inglewood High School supporters who have turned up in numbers today, day one of the New Zealand Secondary Schools Basketball A competition for the North Island, fighting for a place in the Nationals. So Whitby, it's been one-way traffic in this match, 66-21. So Whitby kick it out. It's up to the top here. Coxon will have a go out of three. Pops in and out. Nicely done. Offensive rebound. And Latoa Tuala. Good timing. Good positioning. Inglewood. Little crossover. Driving. Oshtat. Out to the other side, down low, just tapped by the Inglewood player, but Coxon's there to clean up. Back up the top, it's there for Latoa Tuala, and back to Coxon. Kicks it back out to Siena, Latoa Tuala, and that's good. He kuru whiwhi toru. Now it's there for, it's still there. Coxon runs for it, but can't quite get there in time. That misses. by Inglewood. Whitu te kau mā whā, ki te rua te kau mā tahi. And that one is good. And the Inglewood supporters love it. Put it up, and that drops. That's nice. And they swing it across. Put it up, and it misses. And it's turned over. Split the defence. And that's nice and easy. Now would be good pass. Coxon splits the defence, but couldn't quite finish that. And a timeout's been called. Unsure why, but Whitu te kau mā waru, ki te rua te kau mā whā. Whitu te kau mā ua ki te rua te kau mā whārima minute e toi ana, Inglewood. Throws a long pass, but Coxon who puts it up, tapped away. Whitby, pop it out to the top. Still there. Underneath, kicks it out. Back to the top, down low, in the paint, puts it up, one hand, no good. Inglewood. They're stolen by Coxon. Ka neke atu te poro ki raro i hora o te pakete. Engari, kua puta atu ki waho. Out to the side and then intercepted. So Whitby again. Bring it up. Letoa Tuala. Sienna pops it out. Coxon. And that's no good by Inglewood, so Whitby have it again. They kick it out to the corner. Letoa Tuala. Ai, Kuru Whiwhi Toru. Deadly sharpshooter from the corner. Toru Miniti Toiana. Oh, that's a good shot from the long pass. Cross-court pass goes up, and that's good as well. A foul. No, it's been still there for Inglewood. Inglewood doing their very best to have fun out there. Iwatako, Kite Ruatako Maono. Nice pass. And in and out. She has another go. And it drops this time.